every day.
Hey, you know what they say. Shorty on the slide, and she do this every day. Hey, hey, you know what they say. Gotta grind with my time. Ain't no time for no game. Every single day I set aside some time to visit my family, but I be on my grind. They don't understand me. I'm just trying to shine. No favors they hand me. I do this all the time.
She know I'm the shit. Watch her tag me like you it. So I stay up in the studio, make it hit up after hit. My team is legit, and don't you forget, we never be slacking. This is everyday shit.
Now that I'm on top, you wanna be around, but through the ups and downs, you were nowhere to be found. Now that I'm on top, you wanna be around, but through the ups and downs, you were nowhere to be found. I will never stop, no, I will never stop, no, I will never stop, no, I will never stop, I will never stop, no, I will never stop, no, I will never stop, no, I will never stop. Hey, you know what they say, you gotta grind before you shine, and I do that every day. Hey, you know what they say, be patient while you waiting, cause I'm striving to be greater. Every single day I'm putting overtime in. Yeah, I gotta work hard, I know you see me grinding. My journey is surreal, but I think about the times when I really was so hurt, had to keep myself from crying.
So tell me where you at, I remember way back. Had to struggle with my money, ain't nobody had my back. I was feeling like a loser, I was sleeping in the trap. Now I'm the one that they are choosing, I got my team and that's that.
Now that I'm on top, you wanna be around, but through the ups and downs, you were nowhere to be found. Now that I'm on top, you wanna be around, but through the ups and downs, you were nowhere to be found. I will never stop, no, I will never stop, no, I will never stop, no, I will never stop. I will never stop, no, I will never stop, no, I will never stop, no, I will never stop. Yeah.
Every single day, I ain't gonna play. I do this every day. I ain't gonna play.
Every single day.
Hey.
Hello, salutations, what it do? What's up, chat? So Watts, what it do, Cap? What's up, Kenny? Got Peter in the building. What's going on, real gangster? How you living? Thanks for the subscription, Rashawn. Appreciate you. Hey, JRP, what it do? About 2 minutes until the reset, but If you guys got my notification in the community tab, you know that the classic Captain America skin is in the building. Landon, yeah, I guess you didn't see my community post. I shared it on Twitter too. Yeah, the classic Captain America skin is in the marketplace. It is here. Yes, I am here. What's up, Tyversal? Shout out to Tyversal. My man finally got a PS5. He's finally in the club. We're now PS5 buddies. What's up, Skills? What's up, Chris? How you doing? Yeah, it is officially here. I mean, those garbage neon skins are still there. that doesn't change. But we are getting the classic cap, so that's good. Yeah, you're gonna see in a minute. Should be 1 o'clock my time now, so let's switch over. Yep, there we go. He's here, ladies and gentlemen. Want to find this game again, but you can't find your PS4 controller? I mean, just order one. They're not that expensive. Yeah. What's up to us? Finally here. Comic accurate Captain America with the wings. Rip, they didn't change the shield. Good skin though. It's gonna be a main skin. I don't know. I still think the in-game skin is better, but this one is definitely fire. I think they also changed it from the League version a little bit. I feel like the blue was a little richer. Fine, it's a nice skin. They've been doing a great job as Elite. Good stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, the MCU skins for sure. Cap and Iron Man, fire. Those, but these. This is where they need to improve. This garbage. Especially since Future Revolution dropped and they're showing all those fire skins they got. This is where they need to improve. Got some new animated nameplates. Cool. Well, looks like Kate Bishop finally got a new takedown, but it's not, the preview isn't triggering. That's what it is. Look at Cap shield and recolor. Hold up. No new takedowns for Thor. They didn't change. They didn't change the shield this time. They're like, we know you're not going to buy this anyway. So who cares? That's funny. Because they changed the Cap shield on his other ugly skin, but they were like, nah. What do I think about Future Revolution? I made a video about exactly how I feel about Future Revolution. It's a garbage cash grab. The gameplay obviously nowhere near Avengers or even Genshin Impact, but from what I've seen, it looks like a fun mobile game, kind of like a Future Fight or whatever, but it looks like even if you don't spend money, you might be able to get some fun out of it. But just know that the marketplace in Future Revolution is hilariously scummy. Like, it might even be worse than Battlefront 2. Can you play the game? Yeah, we're doing that today. And doesn't look like there's anything else new except for the Kate Bishop takedown, which I can't see a preview of. This is a Cosmic Threat Sector Thor. I didn't get that. Huh. Was this supposed to be a new? They usually have a free item here, but it's like an uncommon cap nameplate that I already have. I got you, Tyversal. Cap, Chris, Tyversal. You must fight to the death for the right to be on my team. I'm kidding. See how many. Just give people a chance to show up. Hey guys, doing otherwise? Is everyone enjoying Loki? I know we had a live stream yesterday. We were talking about it. Do you know how to find the cargo aimbot? It shows up randomly, but it does tend to show up a lot in villain sectors. Particularly, I can usually find it in the snowy tundra. If there's a villain sector in the snowy tundra, it's usually in the area right before you get to the boss, through the doors where the lasers are. And if you play Up from the Depths, he usually shows up there as well. You already killed 10 people. What's another 2 more? So Almighty Jacobs about to pick up that classic cap. Yes sir. What's up, Tyre? Loki episode was a 8.5 out of 10. That's pretty up there. So thank you everyone once again for hanging out with me while I play Marvel's Avengers, this allegedly dead game. What does Kate's takedown look like? I would love to tell you, but the preview is currently bugged, so I can't see it unless I pick it up. So let me just grab it and then I'll see if I can check out the preview in the in-game menu. Thank you, Devin Bryant, for the subscription. Appreciate you. Imagine $50 for a skin. I know, right? Imagine. Hey, it's Genius button bright and early. So everyone, make sure you hit that like button for the algorithm so that we can get this stream trending on the streaming tab. I would appreciate you greatly, and subscribe if you haven't already. We cover Marvel's Avengers every week, and I think we have fun. It's pretty nice. Also, if you would like to support the channel, you can hit that join button and become a defender today. You get access to these fire custom emotes that you probably see in the chat. You get early access to videos, member exclusive content, and you get to be on our private Discord server, which is pretty fun. We share builds, talk about the game, life. Tyversal got himself a PS5. It was awesome. And I got merch. I just got these new designs. I was dragging my feet, but I got the hello salutations what it do finally popping up in the store. So if you guys are interested in that, you can check that out as well. And all the links will be in the description. Now let's get into it. Oh, it looks like I got some units once again, which I can't use for anything. I wish they would give you credits for the weekly challenge. So let's check out this cap. And I got you, Jenkins. Yeah.
We're too short.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the report.
So let me check out this. Also, let me check out this new Kate Bishop takedown I just bought. See if it triggers this the new one. Bro, what? Yeah, the preview is just bugged, even in game. What's up, Kev? Welcome back. Did you buy the Kate Bishop takedown? You seen the preview? I couldn't see the preview. That's why I picked it up, because I was curious about it, because he hasn't gotten takedowns in a while. But so what I'll do is I'll disable the other takedowns except for the new one, and if I play Kate, I'll be able to see it. Yo, man, do Fat Thor emote as a membership bonus. I don't think I have enough members to do any more emotes, but that's definitely on. Glad it don't look like football pads on cat. Facts. Eric Henley, can you play later on? We got a lot of people asking to play right now, but I'll try to fit as many people as possible onto the squad. Guys can rotate out. Or fight to the death, whatever you prefer. New takedown not working. I don't know if it's not working, but it's definitely not showing in the preview. It's a Hawkeye copy and paste. Oh, good to know. So where's the video takedown? It's bugged. It doesn't show up. For me, at least. Apparently works for other people. Is there a glitch with Evil Reborn not showing up in the Snowy Tundra? Not that I'm aware of. It still shows up for me. Don't disable your takedowns if you got more than 5. Well, I'm not using Kate anyway. You're just doing dailies, then you're hopping back on Scarlet Nexus. I feel it making me want to pick up that game, but I'm like,
hey, you guys,
I really should, at the very least, I need to finish Ratchet and Clank. Gangster, I already got a full squad, but
good work.
we'll get you when someone hops off. Yeah, Scarlet Nexus looks fire, but I really should finish Ratchet and Clank at the very least, because I still ain't finished Resident Evil. I'm like behind on my games. Your marketplace is not showing up. That's unfortunate. Hey, thank you, Jordan RP, for the $5 tip. I appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate all you do for the Avengers community. I'm glad to be a part of it. Just trying to make it a little less toxic. That's all. You're saying the marketplace just straight up isn't showing up for you? That's weird. And you're not getting.
Hello, Captain.
You're not getting snowy. You're not getting the Evil Reborn in the Snowy Tundra. All right, everyone's here.
Good to have you back, Clint.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Well, sorry to just talk to you about it. You'll give you an honest opinion. It looks good. I mean, I looked at some gameplay. It's definitely enough for me to pick up. But I just literally haven't had time to sit down. Like Outriders, I started grinding that again because they fixed a bunch of stuff, so it's getting to be fun again. And I got the stream, I got all this other stuff, but I'll get to it eventually. You definitely give me a more positive look on the game. That's what I'm trying to do. I know there are some people that either do, you know, excessively positive coverage, and then there are obviously people that do super negative coverage, and I just keep it real either way. When the game is doing good stuff, I talk about it. When it's doing bad stuff, I talk about it. I'm not trying to manipulate anybody. I'm not trying to cater to a certain demographic. I just like the game and want it to be better. Would you happen to have an update on the 14th floor hive glitch? Are they going to do something about it yet? McChicken, the update, as far as I know, is that they are aware of it and they are working on a fix. But to translate that into crystal dynamics, it could be in the next patch. It could be months from now. Who knows? Cap, thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you very much. That winky face is a little sus though, not gonna lie.
Jarvis, how hot do you think this area will be?
What's going on, Ronald? Chilling, streaming. What's up with you? They're gonna start Ratchet and Clank next week. That's right. Finally getting your PS5. So why you watch my channel? Thank you, Mr. Beach. Black Bolt wants to be friends. Let's be friends. Ooh, thank you, JRP, for the super chat. Keep grinding. The marathon still continues. I know, man. I mean, this is. I'm keeping it optimistic though, because this is supposed to be a good month. This month we're getting multiplayer mega highs. We're getting the first Omega level threat. We're getting the Black Panther deep dive. This could be a really good month for the game. So, and then we might have a Widow skin next week. Oh, y'all letting it fly with the super chats. Thank you, Ronald, for the $3.99. I appreciate you very much. You guys are going crazy. I love it. You guys, seriously, you guys are the best. It's like $1 US, but still great though. Yeah. YouTube be wanting their cut for sure. I appreciate it nonetheless. It better not be months. Actually run that consistently. Can you show us your Captain America suits? Good, yeah, when we're in the elevator, it's not a problem. Your boy got paid, yeah. My bills are handled. Black Bolt is trying to get on next. I think Gangster is next in the queue. Next week, Thor MCU. Probably not, but I do think there is definitely a chance. Oh, loot bot. I think there's definitely a chance that we get an MCU skin next week because the Black Widow movie is coming out. So I think it's possible that Crystal Dynamics, since they said that the next MCU skin is not going to be Thor, that we could potentially be getting another Black Widow suit, this time inspired from her new movie, which will be pretty fire. I'm hoping for the white suit. You feeling a little generous today? I appreciate you. What do you give the game out of 10? This one? Launch, I gave it like a 5.5, but now I think it's a solid 7. 7, 6.5.
Nothing fancy. Let's bring him
They still need to add the they're adding the end game, so I'm gonna wait and see how the multiplayer mega hive ends up being, and more importantly how the family reunion OLT is. But the game has definitely improved a lot. Who's my main superhero? Shannon. My main superhero is Thor, but I play mostly everyone. But I usually, when someone has a really good skin, I'll hop on that hero for the content. Let me get him out of here. He playing.
Team are no longer a threat. Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Black Widow and Red Guardian Cap. Let me get behind some Red Guardian Cap. Another bug skin. Is there a bug skin? This one looks pretty normal to me. Kamala is getting her comic book skin. Which one? She's got a couple already.
Security in the area.
Let them come.
I have a healthy amount of cap skins.
Watch your backs out there.
My favorite Avenger? Thor. Did I play Spider-Man Miles Morales? I did. It's one of my favorite games of the year. I just wish it was longer or had a DLC. I want to play some more. Really glad Cap is getting some love for sure. Now, if only Thor would get some love in the marketplace.
Okay, they look interesting.
My goodness.
Watch out for new tricks.
When you defeat AIM's forces, I will hack into
They don't get, Thor has to be getting takedowns. He's been getting the short end of the stick when it comes to skins. Like, come on. Show your boy some love. That's a Cap suit went black. You didn't see it? I did not.
That felt good. AIMCOM's chatter indicates they're struggling to respond to our attack.
We've done everything we can. Time to head home.
Why is Kamala even in this game? She's not an Avenger? Because she's getting a show on Disney Plus.
Struggling to respond to our attack.
We've done everything we can. Time to head home.
We could set a card.
He just came from Godslave channel and they want to defend $60 for one skin campaign. bro, that was killing me, bro. I laid it out in the video, but it's still funny to me that people that were trashing Avengers for having $14 legendary tier skins are like defending Future Revolution for having $60 skins. Like, make it make sense.
Wait. My monitoring team detected a huge data burst.
It appears to be a weaponized.
They hold my boy Thor on takedown and drip. You were not lying, sir. They should have added Black Panther instead of Kamala. I mean, they're doing both, so what's the matter? She's an Avenger in the comics. This is not an MCU game, and she's going to be. I mean, and she's going to be an MCU on the. She's going to be an Avenger in the MCU too. That's. I mean, she's getting a show on Disney Plus, and I'm sure when she does, they're going to have all the people saying, "Why is Kamala in the game?" Saying, "Where's Kamala? I love Kamala." MCU. Watch. That's what it is. That's why you see a lot of people asking for Thanos and all this other stuff, because they mainly connect with Marvel through the MCU, which is fine, but you know, recognize that this game isn't strictly trying to be an MCU adaptation. What's the most efficient way to get exotics? Play the Mega Hive every week. You get it guaranteed too. Currently the only way to guarantee exotics outside of events like the Tachyon anomaly and the recent Cosmic Cube. What is the level at for Hawkeye? My Hawkeye is 150, champion level 119. Ev, welcome to the Defenders, my guy. Appreciate you. Defenders, assemble. You know, defend us with me. Welcome our newest member with some fire emotes. Do you think when they add Spider-Man, he's going to be good? Yeah, he's going to be fantastic because Sony paid a lot of money for that. I love how I made a meme about the Future Revolution apologists, and it just completely blew up on Twitter. And a $10 donation. Thank you, Kev. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you in the Discord. You guys are blessing me today. It's not even my birthday. My birthday was a couple months ago. God Slave gotta be a troll. I don't even know, bro. I don't know what's happening with this Future Evolution stuff, bro. How do you become a defender? Just go on. If you go on my YouTube channel, there should be a join button. It appears on videos as well. I've been told that it doesn't show up if you're on an iPhone, but otherwise you should see a join button. You just hit the join button and you can sign up. Where's your boy Spider at? My birthday is May 2nd. But we did hit my subscribe goal that month, so that was pretty good.
Nothing like carpet bombing.
My birthday was when I was targeting my first 1,000 subs. That's right, my first 1,000 subs. I was like, I'm trying to hit 1,000 subs by my birthday. I had just started my YouTube channel. I was like, 1,000 subs by my birthday, and you guys went crazy, got me there in a month, got me into the YouTube partner program. It was insane. I appreciate y'all. You'll see all the memes I'm making in Discord. Tyroso makes a lot of memes, and they're very funny. He makes a lot of Marvel's Avengers memes, and they're hilarious. I added a few after the Future Revolution stuff happened. Who's my least favorite character? I always tell people it's Iron Man, because it probably is true because his combat isn't fun for me, but yeah, it's either Iron Man or Kamala, to be honest. Both of them I equally don't enjoy playing as. Like, they're good in stretches, but they have like gameplay flaws that like really mess up the experience for me. Like, I don't like how Iron Man's intrinsic is tied to all of his attacks, and I don't like how Kamala's ultimate isn't immune to stagger. It's really annoying. Your birthday is July 31st. Oh, so we'll definitely be in if I'm streaming that day, then hop in and we'll wish you a happy birthday. Had to turn up on Gosley yesterday. Nothing but hypocrisy from him lately. I mean, I was shocked, bro. I thought when I saw High Ruler share that picture of $60 Captain America and Future Revolution, I thought I was going to get some meltdown videos, and nothing. I couldn't believe it. Your birthday's May 2nd, Arnold. Oh, that's hey. You, me, and The Rock. We share a birthday. How do you join the Discord? The Discord is currently for members only. If you wanted to hop on Discord, hit the join button and you can become a member and officially called Defender. And we have the private link to the Discord in the community tab for members.
Were you able to do the thing?
Hypocrisy looks good on Slave. You just made an Omni-Man meme with Future Evolution skin prices. Oh, I gotta see it. I can't wait to see it. Hold up.
Yes.
Hold up, I gotta pull that up on
In
my.
addition, we'll carpet bomb the area before you arrive.
I gotta look at it on my phone. Hold
But it
up.
should help soften AIM's security response.
A fiery
Ty versus
proclamation
memes
from the
be
sky,
cracking me up, bro.
I like your style.
Does a new skin come with different shield? No, it's the same shield. They didn't do any new shields for Cap this week. Not even on his ugly
Tight. AIM might even have a lead
ugly
assassination team
neon thing.
I've sent my best people to back you up, but be ready for anything.
Let me see this.
Best way into the facility is
Oh my gosh, that's so
Got a
funny.
squad in the area to lend a hand.
Let's kick that.
Very solid meme, Tyversal. Very solid.
Avengers are on their way.
Yeah, it's straight up hilarious, bro. They were like, nah, you know what? No one's gonna. We put the classic Cap in the marketplace this week. We don't need to do a weapon skin for him. We're just gonna leave it. I'm like, solid. They just did not care this week. They were like, nah, we don't feel like doing the weapon skins. Like, forget y'all. I get no weapon skins. Future Evolution makes this game look good now. Now, if only this game had a way to give us the same quality of cosmetics that Future Evolution does without the coke prices. that would be ideal.
I'll take a positive attitude any day of the week.
The classic Cap is with the default shield. Yep. Default shield. Same with his ugly Razor one. Is there a way you can join on iPhone? That's the one limitation. Apparently Apple, because Apple is a greedy corporation, you can't join on an iPhone. You have to do it on an Android, or you have to do it on your computer.
You got one. The team are no longer a threat.
Thank you for taking care of that. I'm gonna go over here and get my chest.
Chest with gear nearby.
Why is classic Cap called Ultimate? That was their. I know they had a similar. They had a, because they didn't have the classic Captain America in the beginning. They had one. I think I still have it. Where is it? Oh, and I have the ultimate. Yeah, holla. Yeah, this was the classic, but I guess because they already called it the classic, this is the ultimate. Wait, you're gonna crap on Marvel Future Revolution for microtransactions, but spend more money on Marvel's Avengers? Yes, I'm gonna crap on. No, I'm gonna crap on Future Revolution for having loot boxes and charging $60 for one MCU skin. That's right. I'm not. My problem with Future Revolution isn't that they have microtransactions. My problem with microtransactions is when they're just absolutely egregious. Loot boxes should not be in games, period, in my opinion. $60 should not be a price point for a single cosmetic. Not only was the price of the skins the reason you pressed him, he made an entire rant video on the shading of the MCU Cap skin being off the Marvel Future Evolution. Iron Spider has shoulder pads.
Underestimate the power of a big paycheck, Doctor.
God Slave was right. Oh my God, we got a God Slave stand. Everybody, we got a God Slave stand. That's hilarious. You do have the, yeah, I saw the classic and it's uglier than I remember, but you got 7 minutes. All right. Do you think Iron Man is going to come back in the MCU? I think he might come back as maybe an AI when they introduce Ironheart. Maybe he'll be her AI. Other than that, I don't see him coming back in any other way. Maybe a flashback. To be fair, most of the expensive stuff in Marvel's Avengers is the credit packs. The skins themselves don't go higher than 15, which is high of a 63 for in-game cap. Is push. It's not pushing it. That's just outrageous, bro. That's outrageous. This also got stats on $60 skin, which actually does make it worse because now you're giving people with money a potential competitive advantage because this is a PvP and PvE game.
I'm making preparations to pull my
Where does channel go? Can't find it. Well, who, Godslave? Probably spelling it wrong.
Commander. You're welcome. And likewise, Doctor.
Nice work, people.
Not gonna lie, you're buying the classic cap for sure. Yeah, it's a solid skin. Ironheart sucks. I mean, welcome to the MCU Phase 4. This classic cap come with the classic MCU shield. He comes with the default shield. And his horrible neon razor also comes with the default shield. They're like, nah, we're not going to bother.
Wait, my monitoring team detected a huge data burst.
You're right about the loot watches and outrageous prices, but that shouldn't keep you away from playing future level. I freely told people I don't have a problem with people playing the game, and I even said at the beginning, it looks like you can still have fun with the game if you play it as, you know, free to play, which perfectly fine, but I was not going to just sit here and not call them out or just blatantly disgusting MTX practices. I'm sure I said the game looks fun otherwise if you like that sort of game, if you like, you know, Future Fight or Marvel Heroes. I've seen it compared to like Ultimate Alliance. Yeah, if that's your type of thing, assuming, you know, it functions at launch, you know, it doesn't burn your phone, because that's another problem. It can cause, it's supposed to be a low entry, but it's been causing people's phones to overheat. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like $60 for one skin is remotely acceptable, even in a free-to-play game, let alone loot boxes. Guess I'm gonna divide both MCU and classic cap. I mean, they're both solid. I like them. They're saying they will be bringing the new Marvel feature to console. I don't know, are they? Because I said I'd play it. I might give it a shot if it was on console, but I don't feel like it. For one, it looks like it's going to set my phone on fire if I download it, and I don't feel like using an emulator, because the emulator that I've seen has a lot of can come with like performance issues. But if it does come to console, I would check it out. But obviously, I'm not going to participate in the marketplace. You ain't playing a game that's pay to win. Exactly. Exactly. Like, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, especially since the gameplay doesn't even, it's still early, but from what I've seen of the gameplay, it doesn't look like there's a high skill ceiling either. So I'm questioning what the PvP is even going to be about. Why would they give him that ugly shield? Why are they so? This week it just seemed kind of late. they didn't even give him a weapon skin on the Razor one, and they gave him the weapon skin on the Blue Hollow. loot boxes are banned on console, as they should be. So I guess it's not coming to console because they're not getting rid of loot boxes. Maybe if they make enough money, they'll consider it. If they think they can make more on console and just sacrifice loot boxes, but I don't know. So anyone that commits to loot boxes, I feel like they're gonna be like, nah, we'll stay on mobile.
I think it's coming online again.
It won't survive because console and PC players aren't the stupid gamers. You've been playing Future Revolution, you had set the game settings to low end just to get it to run. Even there were times when it was horrible. Yeah, I was watching the live streams of it. I was watching different live streams, and the lag was really bad, especially during cutscenes. But High Ruler was on an emulator, and he did a lot of tweaking, and he eventually got it to work pretty decently. What's up, Ryan? You know you got the cap skin. Hey, nice. Yeah, Ryan won our giveaway. Congrats once again. Genshin Impact has loot boxes and it's on console. Actually, that is true. Genshin Impact for sure does have loot boxes. They don't. I don't think they have the weekly or monthly deal that Future Revolution has, but they definitely do have a loot box system, and people have definitely spent a ridiculous amount of money on those loot boxes. Game has bad stutter already. As soon as it's fully up, it's gonna get worse. It might. Like, that's why I'm like the marketplace turned me off, but like I gotta see what the performance is like when it actually comes out. Playing a game on your phone is trash. You can't lie. I'm not gonna lie, the only game I played like consistently on my phone was Duel Links. That was fun for me. I don't usually like any other things on my phone. Like something like even Genshin Impact, I probably wouldn't have played that on my phone. I just like the console experience better when it comes to like an action game. Loot boxes are worse than gacha. Yeah, ask Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah, they actually had government intervention on that one. So I think Winter Soldier would be good for the game. Yeah, and I'm glad that they're adding Winter Soldier to the game. I just hope that he comes out, I'm guessing next year, but I hope early next year. Because I think they're going to prioritize She-Hulk before Winter Soldier, but I'm looking forward to him. I think he could be fun. What's the primary difference between their gacha system and loot boxes? Because they both seem pretty scummy to me in practice. So I know Genshin Impact does give you a lot of ways to earn stuff for free, but they definitely seem like very similar.
Today was an important victory. But
But I did get a lot of good stuff when I played Genshin Impact. I got some of those. I didn't spend. I just earned the currency because you get a ton of it just for playing and logging in. And I got some really good stuff out of it, but I can see how people could get obsessed and just go overboard. I think Winter Soldier could be a cool character. He would be like Captain Widow. Yeah, I can see that. I'm trying to get another ranked shield. Future Revolution doesn't like a bad game. The issue you have with mobile games is a lot of times, like especially in Future Fight, you need resource to continue playing. Yeah, that's why I'm concerned. Like, sure, you can earn stuff, but games like this, if I feel like they're gonna say that you can earn stuff, but they're going to at the same time basically incentivize you to spend in the marketplace by making everything take way longer if you're free to play. That's my concern. would you call the Ultimate Skin classic? It is. I'm pretty sure it should have been called classic, but they already named another skin classic. I think it was the ugly inspired version of this one. Marvel's Avengers is our best hope for a great Marvel experience. They just need recalibration, legendary blueprints, specific loot farming, high level hard missions. Correct. I'll make you wait some crazy amount of time, like 10 hours. I'll make you wait some crazy, like 10 hours for some blue ISOs because you need these intermissions. So it's like that. You don't want to play the game. Gotcha is for the characters and weapons, but loot boxes are for in-game currency. Oh, okay. So that's the primary difference. Personally, you love this Avengers game for its combat and gameplay. Honestly, just need more comic book stylists, baddies. I don't know who wanted to go to the helicarrier, but this is a good time to check in on the cosmetic vendor, which has not been updated in 4 months.
You don't need a new outfit, but you definitely want one, right?
Got a new Iron Man nameplate. The Tormented. Oh, nothing.
Not to your taste? I'll work on it.
I'll use Hawkeye. Yes, Shannon. I use everybody for the most part. I don't like some characters more than others, particularly Kamala and Iron Man, but I used to use Hawkeye a lot actually. But I'm using Thor right now as my main, but I'm playing Captain America right now because of those sweet cosmetics he's been getting.
Okay, looking under control from here. You need anything else?
The wings on the head. Yes, sir. You respect everyone's decision. If Revolution for you, then it's all good. It's just not for me. Trying to play. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like I said in the video, if you like what you saw or what you played so far of Future Revolution, hold up. Missing some strike members. I know Real Gangster was really trying to get in. Why can't I find him now? Is there a new shield with the cap skin? There is not, unfortunately. They're not trying to do any weapon skins this week. Guy about the Mega Hive? Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm trying to decide who I want to do it with this week. I'm pretty much giving up on getting anything good with Thor. And my Thor build's pretty much finished for the most part. So maybe I'll do it with Captain America because I'm looking for a better shield. Want to get AR-55 on Genshin Impact? I haven't played Genshin Impact since it came out, to be honest. I played it for like a week or two and it was like, okay. I'm good. I did love it for like the week I played it, but I'm like all the time gating was just getting on all the gating. I just didn't feel like grinding it. It was just a distraction while I was waiting for Avengers to get his act together. As a fighting game fan, Avengers combat system is deeper and more fun for sure. Yeah. If you're getting Genshin Impact, if you're getting like Genshin Impact has really good combat, but you're getting Future Revolution, it's probably not going to be for the combat. If you're really into combat, it's probably not going to be for you. GameStop bundle got you hype. Oh yeah, that Miles Morales. Sure. Get Ratchet and Clank along with it. Oh yeah. You want to give the Ultimate Cap the in-game shield. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. They just left it default. Thank you, GBC, for the subscription. Appreciate you. Which hero has the best skins? Still Iron Man. Iron Man consistently has been getting the best skins since launch. It's crazy. Captain America is finally getting some love, but it's been Iron Man for like the most part. You should have a full squad of people with all the classic comic skins. Do we have enough classic comic skins in the game? Do I like cranberry juice? It's fine. Not for me. You already got Miles Morales. Yeah, you might as well sell it. Think they'll allow swapping gear like Future Revolution in this game? Who knows? They still don't have an emote wheel. Like, and they can't tell us anything about what they're working on. And we've been trying to get an emote wheel in this game for like legit 8 months. But I hope they were paying close attention to Future Revolution, because that's how their cosmetics should be. Obviously not the prices and the scummy loot boxes and everything like that, but the customization, the quality, they should definitely strive to be more like that. We got everybody in now. You would join if it was crossplay. Yeah, sadly, crossplay is probably not happening anytime soon. Thank you, Sony,
Remind them, no bad
for being anti-gamer. Love your products, but come on, bro. Game's dead on PC. Crossplay will help so much. It really would. But even if they weren't getting, even if Sony wasn't being ridiculous, the fact that they didn't implement crossplay like in the early stages of development means that adding it back later is going to be way harder. Take a lot more time. So if they do add crossplay, it will be like sometime like deep into next year.
Which is bound to set anybody back a little bit, right?
The skin's more colorful and the stars better. Yeah, I definitely noticed from it looks better to me from the leak version. Kamala got the best skins. No, she doesn't, bro. Kamala has a few really good skins, and the rest are basically her in t-shirts or whatever. Like, they're nah, bro. Kamala has like a couple real fire skins. The rest of them pretty much are variations of her in Avenger fangirl t-shirts and stuff. You want to buy, but you'd rather wait for a discount. What, the Cap skin? Yeah. Have they done? I don't think they've done any discounts for like the new stuff in a while. Her pajama skin. Bro, somebody asked you that same question. Do you like cranberry juice? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I have no idea who's obsessed with cranberry juice, but I mean, teach their own. All the skins are ugly. No, like her Karachi, her Guardian are fire. I actually do like her pajama one. That one's cute. And the sloth one's pretty cool, but her only skins that are legit fire are the Guardian and the Karachi. What's up, Diallo? How you doing? Dooku also has a pajama skin in Battlefront 2. Does he really?
My team's leader, Theo, is an inhuman teleporter. He's smart, but
only classic skin we are missing is Kamala's. They have a 1-to-1 from the comics in the beta, but not in the game. Oh yeah, I saw it. I've been seeing that on the subreddit. People keep asking about it. Still nothing. You got $140 for your birthday last Friday? Nice, Landon. Going straight to the racetrack or the casino. Name 5 good Iron Man skins. Bro, you cannot name for Kamala, bro. You cannot. Come on, bro. Iron Man's recolor from the Red Room is like better than that one skin. His recolor from the Red Room is better than every skin Kamala has. Like, come on, bro. It's not even a competition, bro. His MCU fit, Superior, Iron Knight, like his skins are way better, bro. It's not even a competition.
So we're killing two birds with one stone. Marking the transformers we need to destroy on your HUD.
Someone keeping score here? Cause I gotta be winning.
You're not a fan of the gaps between the scales, but this is good enough. Yeah, there's definitely probably more room to critique compared to the MCU Cap skin, but this one's pretty good. It's pretty much what I expected, but a little better because I think they tweaked it a bit. What's some of the things you really want out of Gotham Knights? Honestly, just as long as it's the same quality of their usual games, I'll be happy. Like, from what I've seen, it already looks exactly what I want. It looks perfectly fine to me. Co-op, multiple different heroes. They got some cool abilities like teleporting. The game looks amazing. As long as it's functional,
Hopefully, with the station out of commission, we'll be able to
like I'm all aboard. Like the previews that I saw for it, for one of the missions, looked incredible. And it's from a studio that I actually trust. So, and because they had enough integrity to just delay it until next year when they realized it wasn't ready. Which we know many other places cough Phoenix call would never do. Black Bolt, I'll keep you in mind, Black Bolt. Come on, get the orbs. There's no one getting orbs. Centurion, Prometheum, MK85, Superior, and Star Tech are nuts. Hope Gotham Knight, Suicide Squad, and Guardians of the Galaxy would be good. Please bless us. And no, Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad, considering who's making them, I think they're going to be amazing. Guardians of the Galaxy, considering who's making it, I don't know. Salutations, what it do? Hey, what's up, nerd? Chilling. How you doing? Yeah, guys, make sure you get the orbs because I'm trying to do the objective and get the
There it is. A vital link in AIM's transport
destroy those things.
Damn it. There's no sign of Theo.
Is there any way to get the MCU skins in Future Revolution?
That should also free up the airwave, so we're killing two birds with one.
I don't know. Like they said, they're going to have ways to earn skins in game. I don't know if they are going to allow you to earn that specific skin in game. I just don't know. I just don't know yet how, because games like this, what they'll do is they'll say, oh, you can earn the currency or whatever to unlock to buy the skins that you want if the price point is too high, but then they'll do stuff like make the grind to get the amount that you need so outrageous that you basically will have no time to do it if you have like a life. Bro, don't we got an Iron Man? Iron Man, you got a flying character. Get the orbs. Why is it not working?
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
I'm Captain America. I'm not supposed to be getting orbs. I'm not fast enough.
Thank you.
He just has better skins. Her future. Bro, her skins are literally Karachi Guardian. Karachi Guardian. Those are the fire Kamala skins, bro. Karachi Guardian. You are definitely gassing him right now. I gotta get orbs again. Why did? Oh, that's dirty, bro. They're making them disappear. Yeah, you're from the streets. No, first of all, no, you're not. Stop it. You're not from the streets. You like streetwear. if from the streets you mean you literally grew up on the street, like your house was located on a street, probably in a very affluent area, sure. You're not from the streets, Genius Button. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Do not start capping out here, bro. You're not about any of that life. Have I watched Loki? Yeah, I've been doing weekly live streams with some of my subscribers, just talking about it, giving our theories. It's fun. Blue Hollow is ugly recolor. Blue Hollow is a abomination. Whoever designed those should be fired immediately. They are incredibly hideous. Their advanced look is your favorite in the game. Hey, what's up, Criminal Logic? He has like 3 good skins, the rest are recolors. Is that, bro? I don't know what he's on right now. Kamala skins are not it. I know you're a Kamala main. That's fine. I'm just saying. Best in the game? Nah. No, not even close. Dion Razor is worse. It's hard to even say which is worse to me. Like Blue Razor and the Hollows for sure are the worst ones that they put out, but I don't know which one is worse out of the two. They're both similarly disgraceful. Hey, what's up, Yoshi?
The hyper-circuit station is out of commission. I repeat.
Blue House look better to you than that purple and yellow crap? I don't know. They both, literally, they both just look equally horrible to me. I can't even pick one.
Understood. We'll do our best.
Our theory was correct.
Like at least Hawks. I guess maybe a slight lean to the neons because the Hawk one actually is just funny because they made him a pimp, but like there's nothing redeemable at all about the Blue Hollow fits. They're just horrendous. Can't fool y'all, I guess. You just wanted something. Yeah, obviously. like come on, bro. You really think we're going to believe that? First of all, no one from the streets describes where they're from as the streets. So straight up right off the bat, bro. As someone who actually is from the streets, I can tell you for sure I do not describe it that way. Eight's fits are alright, but those with the arrows in the head are hideous. least they're comic accurate, but I actually like Kate's. I think she has some really good cosmetics. They just stopped giving her new ones for some reason. All she's been getting are recolors.
Long live the resistance!
What was her last new skin? Like Young Avenger? Do single player tag on rips drop exotics anymore? Pretty much no. Like they've self nerfed exotics into the ground. Basically, you're not getting exotics unless you're playing the Mega Hive or an event with a mission chain that rewards exotics. Black Panther about to be a lot of people's mains. Well, good thing they got the multiple hero thing coming back. Because you know you're about to have full squads of Black Panthers. He's from the projects. I don't know why people say that Fortnite is better than Avengers, because Avengers is repetitive. The game is some other repetitive games. I've literally never played Fortnite, so I don't know. But considering the success of Fortnite, probably is. It's not my cup of tea game wise, but seems to be doing pretty well. So probably is better, but it's not my preference. I don't like that whole thing. This heat wave is killing you. I know. I just saw an article that in New York, like their power grid is having problems. Like they sent out a alert to people that they need to turn off their non-essential air conditioning to conserve power because the grid was being affected. And people were like, bruh, Times Square is lit up in the middle of the day. Why don't you turn those lights off? Wakanda forever. Where did you get this skin from? Never saw it in the marketplace. It's in the marketplace right now. Fortnite did better hollows.
What the hell happened? We discovered
Fortnite definitely, when it comes to cosmetics, no one's touching Fortnite.
Trouble is, a large AIM patrol spotted us, and now we're the ones who need rescuing. Hang tight. Help is on the way.
They've been doing Avengers cosmetics better than Avengers.
Come here.
Fortnite just milks out money from kids by making $30 skins. I mean, yeah, that's the point. Fortnite's a free-to-play game, so of course their primary goal is selling cosmetics. AC is essential right now. Definitely is. I'm glad I don't have a problem where I am. No one's telling me to turn off my AC. Every game is repetitive. Very true. It's just about, I guess it really comes down to, is your repetitive loop enough to keep people playing so that they don't, so that it doesn't feel repetitive. I guess that's the real key with games, especially, live service games. You want to be putting out new stuff. Of course, you want to make the game feel fresh. And when it comes to looters, you recognize that repetition is essentially a core part of a looter, but the key is that you want the repetitive loop to feel addictive so that people want to keep doing it. Where am I from? I'm from the, as you would call it, the streets. North Philly, to be precise. That's where I was born. Bro, if we run out of time, again, I'm out. Straight up. Am I excited for the Black Panther DLC? We all are. We all are. We have been dying for some new content. Matches are canon. You canonically killed yourself several many times. Lancaster. Hey, I've been to Lancaster before. Nice there. This is weird. Philly, Pennsylvania is like weird. It's like it's almost like it's made up of different countries. like Philly. You got Philly, but then you got places like Lancaster. You got different counties are drastically different, like Bucks County. Oh my goodness, again? Did we finish it? To designate one person for time pickups. Yeah, the person who could fly. I've been saying this the whole time.
Feels good to take the fight to aim like
Bro. Levittown.
Indeed.
What's up, your team? Why is no one getting orbs? That's a great question, bro. I'm Captain America. I can't fly. I'm the only one getting orbs. I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to take out, whittle down the enemies and get every orb, bro. It's not happening. Future Revolution has no combat depth. That's what it looked like from the soft launch that I was looking at. I was on High Ruler's stream while he was playing it, and yeah, it looked like there was like no skill ceiling or anything. I'm curious how PvP is even going to work.
Feels good to take the fight to aim like this. Indeed. Marking the
Yeah. Let me get out of this. This is not entertaining to play or watch. You're only level 25 with your Iron Man. Oh, keep leveling up. Keep leveling him up.
Be careful.
What's up, Zach? How you doing? Just chilling. Captain America's in-game outfit. Oh, an ad. No, thank you. I already have it. Did I ever visit New Orleans? I have not. I have not traveled very much around the country. I've basically gone to, let's see, I haven't left the state for that many places. I've been to Atlantic City, I've been to New York, I've been to Jersey, I've been to Florida. I go to Delaware a lot, but never New Orleans, never the other side of the country. Feeling good. You missed those days too, Lloyd. Did you see that new director's cut trailer for? Oh yeah, I shared that on Twitter. Ghost of Tsushima. They're dropping a director's cut on August 20th, and there's going to be an expansion. They're adding a new island, bro. I can't wait. Definitely streaming that one, bro. So let me knock out the Mega Hive right now. It looks pretty clean. It does. It did a solid job. Can't wait till this thing is multiplayer. You live in Florida? That's where everyone's trying to move now. My friend's mom moved out there before the pandemic, and the foresight, pretty great.
This will be a rewarding but
They had a new mode to online, but they haven't announced it what it is yet. Ooh, it gets even better, bro. Ghost of Tsushima is the best, bro. The fact that we got a whole crazy multiplayer looter expansion for free, like, come on. Even if they charge for this expansion, I'll just throw all my money at it. I'll gladly. I love this game. Tried to go to New Orleans. Po' boys are on me. Hey, I'll take you up on that. It looked delicious. Every week it's just reloading save file to get something good for the Mega Hive. Yeah, sadly. What's up, Roblox? I haven't been doing it lately, but maybe I'll try it this week. I still haven't decided who I want to get the exotics for. Out here in Chicago, best summertime city in the country. I can't go to Chicago, bro. Too much crime. I appreciate it. I appreciate the beauty, but Chicago be wilding right now. I'll be having like 100 shootings a week. From the Seattle, we got that Zaza on deck legally. Now, if I was going to go anywhere for the narcotics, it would probably be Oregon. Cause y'all basically got literally, I think y'all literally have everything legal up there now. Is that classic cap skin new? Just hit the marketplace. Yep. It's just in time for 4th of July weekend. Not get me with that, bro.
The enemies have been defeated.
Great content. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it. It's crime everywhere. It's only a crime if you get caught. And if your state decriminalizes it. From the Baltimore? No way. I've been to Maryland. I've been to Baltimore. No, thank you. I love po' boy subs. Yeah, make my own chicken with pickles. Oh yeah. Yeah, they could make you fat out there. West Coast is the best coast. Yeah, maybe like 20 years ago, bro. Now everybody's running away from the West Coast right now, bro. Everybody trying to go to Florida and Texas. Indeed, great content. Thank you. I'm flying. It's $30 to upgrade the PS5 version. Director's cut combined. Yeah. Oh, there's a blog post. I'll check it out. So it's 30. So you're not getting a free upgrade for the PS5. It's $30. It's fine with me. If I get the PS5 version with the haptic feedback and the expansion for $30, that's a deal. It's true. Crime is everywhere. Yeah. Wish they could make this a fighting game. But this, it is a fighting game. It's just you fighting the AI instead of other players, which I'm fine with. I haven't played fighting games like that in a while. I really just wanted, I still want like a DC Universe online type of game with Marvel and with DC, but with the Marvel's Avengers combat system. That's kind of what I imagined when I first read about Marvel's Avengers. I just love like open world action games.
The scientists are safe. Sending them pickup coordinates so they can evacuate.
What's the fastest way to level up a character? Oh yeah, check out I have a playlist on my channel. It's I think it's called Guides. I got a video on how to get to level 50 with XP, and I got a video on how to get to power level 150 on your gear. And pretty much all the methods still work, especially for leveling up. I think both are dope for the only reasons you like classic cat for the wings on the dome, like the in-game cat because of Chris. No, I just think for me, I just think the design of the end-game cap just looks cleaner, just looks cooler to me. They both, I'm enjoying both of them now. Out of the way. Keeps freezing. This is the one reason I don't like playing Captain America as much, because he's like the most glitched character in the entire game. Especially when you're doing your shield throw. If you're doing melee, it doesn't come up that often, but if you're throwing the shield a lot, it comes up.
There they are. Neutralize them.
You'll leave Florida with the hurricanes and the roaches. As big as baby shoes. Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm not. Pretty much the only reason why I'm not committed to Florida is the humidity and the tropical storms. That's really the only thing. Like, I'm from the hood. I don't care about roaches. I lived in New York for college, bro. That doesn't bother me. Director's cut is $20. Upgrade is 10. Solid. They deserve every penny of our money for the absolute banger that was Ghost of Tsushima Legends. They will have it. Without question.
Excellent. AIM server bank is down.
Small price to pay for salvation. Exactly, bro. Yeah, I better not see a single complaint from anybody about them charging for an upgrade. Not after what they gave us for free with Ghost of Tsushima Legends. I want to see a single complaint. You gotta buy them together. I don't care. But if I could give them more, I would. If I could give them more, if I give them a tip on top of that, I would, bro. I don't care. I'll take the upgrade, and and the director's cut. Like what I look like anyway. I got a PS5. Like of course I would get the upgrade, and I want that new island expansion. You don't know why people get so many bugs. You literally almost never get any. Yeah, even on, I really get them. I stopped seeing some of the same ones that I was getting before on PS4, but even on PS5, I'll still get bugs like falling out of the Quinjet. You probably could see the bugs popping up with Captain America with him floating in the air.
Must be defeated.
Is that the classic cap? It sure is, James. Just added it to the marketplace. Happy 4th of July. Same shield though. they gave him the default shield. They're like, now we're too lazy to do weapon skins this week. Y'all just take the skin. And Ghost of Tsushima was so good. It was. I will tell anyone that will listen, and even people that won't listen, I'm a Ghost of Tsushima truther. My favorite game of all time. You hardly get any bugs. I wish I didn't get any. They're very annoying when they happen. Pretty much so far, the only competent Marvel game we've received is Spider-Man. I mean, if you're talking about on console, in the last couple years, yeah. Marvel, Spider-Man PS4, Spider-Man Miles Morales. Those are basically, you know, classics.
The enemies have been defeated.
After that, yeah, Marvel's Avengers. Which still has plenty of time to turn it around. I think it still has a lot of potential, but yes, in terms of just unquestioned greatness, yeah, it's basically just Insomniac. You know, enemy went through a wall last match, but they respawn. On PS4, you don't really get bugs. Why don't you play Ghost more than Avengers? Cause I played Ghost a lot last year, but now that, I mean, that's pretty much over. I basically did everything there was to do in Ghost. Like I basically now, cause Ghost of Tsushima Legends, they had the base game modes, and then they added the raid. So there's the 3-part raid, and then after that, there's no other content. So now the only thing you're doing is basically either replaying the raid, or what I usually do, play survival mode with my friends. And Marvel's Avengers is fun still, and is getting ongoing support. So that's why I tend to, at least in terms of streaming, I play that more. When I'm not streaming, I don't play this outside of the dailies, or if I'm trying to get a build together or something. I'm playing right now. I'm trying to get through Ratchet and Clank once I have time.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminals. You cannot let them.
You hate Lego? Yeah, I don't count Lego. Spider-Man PS4 or Miles Morales. Spider-Man PS4. I will say that Miles Morales' combat is obviously way better than Spider-Man, but the game itself is more complete. Like, there's a lot more to do, and then it has DLCs. But if Miles gets some DLCs, then we could be talking. I definitely like that Miles Morales has less filler. Like, I personally did not enjoy the Mary Jane side quests that they had.
Beginning infiltration.
Did I platinum Ghost? Did I? I don't even remember. Actually, there's still more I can do. I didn't do New Game Plus. but I rarely do New Game Plus. Only did New Game Plus for Miles Morales because it's so short.
I'm inside AIM's security system.
You think the first Spider-Man game is better than Miles Morales? But it's close, yeah, because of Miles, how short Miles Morales is. Like, yeah, you gotta give it to him.
Beginning infiltration. I've breached AIM security network.
Finally, act too slow, Jarvis. You want to complete the Archer's Challenge cards though? Thinking War for Wakanda is make or break. Yeah, if War for Wakanda flops, then we're probably looking at another year of support, and then it's a wrap. But from what I've seen and heard, I think it's going to be fire. How far in Ratchet and Clank are you? I think I've unlocked about like 6 planets by now. I have to go to the planet to repair the device. That's where I left off.
Updating your HUD. Look for a chest
How did I get
nearby.
all them health bars? What health bars? I only have the one. I only have my health bar, and my underneath the health bar is intrinsic. Your intrinsic is separate from your health. You agree? MJ's mission sucked. Yeah, that was the one part of Spider-Man PS4 when I was like, okay, guy, can we hurry this along? Because I love playing as Spider-Man, but whenever I had to switch to Mary Jane, I'm like, ugh.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I think Avengers would knock it out of the park out of the gate with some slight tweaks. Yeah. Now, if they just delayed it, like they definitely should have, and if Crystal Dynamics had did a little more research in regards to the looter genre, then I think it definitely could have been a lot better. But it was very clear that they weren't terribly familiar with looters, and they didn't have enough time to do what they need to do right.
Excellent. Another agent down.
Did you get the new Neon skins? Don't play with me, James. I think he means lines in the health bar.
Has been neutralized.
You're a Hulk, man. I have no idea what he means. Lines in the health bar? He's saying, why is so many pieces? Some game modes on here have like 2 health bars, some have 4. Oh, I think the lines that appear in the health bar? Yeah, I have no idea. I barely pay any attention to it. Isn't it related to your max health or something? You're so ready for Spider-Man 2. I know. I hope they announce it at Sony's event, whenever that is. You don't like how they did the Spider-Man PS4 story, like, you don't have to put 10 Mary Jane missions in. It was super boring. Yeah, like the one in the museum, I was like, all right, cool, that's fine, whatever. But I was like, come on, bro. It definitely started getting a bit excessive. All I wanted to do was punch people in the face with Spider-Man and swing through the city. I do stealth missions with Mary Jane. Did they reset the cosmic events? I didn't even check that. Let's see. Yeah, because I saw High Ruler ask them on Twitter, but they never responded. They did. Well, they didn't refresh it for the individual heroes, but they refreshed the Scientist Supreme one. So basically all you have to do is complete Beating the Odds villain sector, and you get polychloron, DNA key, scaling quality awarded below tachyon surge gear. All right, so you get legendary tachyon surge gear, DNA key, polychloron if you defeat the Scientist Supreme, but they haven't done the individual ones. All right. I think it's based on a challenge level. Only cap skin you like is the first Avenger.
These enemies must be defeated.
So you did buy the MCU. You didn't like the MCU? You just bought it? Wait, what? Okay. Just get your power level up. Your health bar will go to. Is it tied to power level? Okay. I didn't realize what it was tied to. The higher your resilience and resolve, the more sections. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What do DNA keys do? They open DNA chests, which be found in vault missions, and they offer a ton of gear and resources, including upgrade modules. So the best way to get upgrade modules is actually to get DNA keys and then open DNA chests on challenge 4, and each time you open a DNA chest you get 15 upgrade modules. It's pretty awesome. Too bad they took away our ability to farm DNA keys, so you just gotta play the villain sectors and save them up. You're terrified every time she came on screen for a cutscene. You'd be thinking, here we go again. Resilience as a raised health. Its armor only resolve raises health. Yeah.
The enemies have been defeated.
So when you're playing and adding gear, pay attention to your resolve or resilience. You will notice your health bar will look different. Blue boxes in vault missions. Yeah, they're blue. Am I going to read the ghost blog after this mission? I'll do it after the stream. I don't think anyone cared. I don't think most of the chat is that interested, unless you guys actually want to see me read the Ghost of Tsushima blog instead of playing. I'm just going to do it on my own time. This is all trash. I never seen a vault mission, only missions that have vaults in them. What do you mean? Those are vault missions, right? Those will be vault missions, so the only way you shouldn't have vault missions is if you didn't finish the game. After you beat the campaign, you have to do the reigning supreme mission chain, and then you should have access to all the vaults. And you can get the vault coordinates, which unlock the vaults from some different missions, Dark Realities being one of them, but Day of Remains is the most popular one. Yeah, see, vaults. Hey, what's up, Tyversal? Welcome back. Were you staring at your receipt from GameStop? Which ones are the gold strong boxes? Because you thought it was the ones. They encounter. Oh, you're trying to do a challenge? The gold strong boxes, I mean, they should count. They are gold. I know they have. I know there's one in the Day of Remains. If you do Day of Remains, that area where you have to do a puzzle to unlock the doors, they have a gold strong box there. Hit the like button indeed if you haven't already. We'll greatly appreciate it. You see my percentage. What percentage? Percentage for what, Ryan? You go to our town and spam the automatic cash and rinse and repeat. Yep, another good farm. Bill. Hey, we got a troll. Welcome, I assume, fan of Godslave or Kyle. What talking points will you be giving us today? Just go find the hidden vault, then vault mission. Yeah, the easiest is Day of Remains, in my opinion. They have two geocaches pretty close to the starting point. The first one you can get to by literally just going in a straight line. Pretty easy. It was a troll. Someone with a lot of time on their hands, apparently, that also doesn't actually watch my streams. Yeah, if you think I'm a shill, you definitely don't follow my streams or videos. It was always funny to me. Best vault to farm is the one in the snowy region. Yep, Snowy Tundra is definitely, I think, in my opinion, the best one. Gold in the Mega Hive, just open it, leave it, go back and repeat. Insomniac's Venom. Oh yeah, Tyversal is pushing for a Spider-Man game with Venom made by Insomniac. Smash the like button game. We got 80 people. Oh, we do? All right, let's get to 80 likes. We got 80 people. Do I think all of Black Panther's suits in this game will be good? All? No. No. Do I want them all to be good? But I know who we're working with here. Based on this art team's track record, I'm guessing that there's going to be some very good Black Panther skins, but I already know there are definitely going to be some duds. That's just unavoidable. I do think there are going to be some really good ones. Like, even his base skin just looks amazing. Who are you getting exotics for this week? I haven't decided. I'm not really playing Hawk like that since the nerf, but his build is pretty much done for the most part anyway. My Thor build's pretty much done. My Hawkeye's pretty much done. Maybe Black Widow. Yeah, like because right now I'm I'm getting characters together that I'm considering running in the mega level threat. So right now, Thor, Hawkeye, and I'm considering Black Widow. So maybe I'll do Black Widow this week. You said God Slave is a revolution show. Hey man. If anyone wants to show, they're more than welcome. I just want some consistency, you know. You can't be shilling for one game and then criticizing other people and accusing them of being shills in another game. The Ultimate Cap outfit is amazing, even the shield is iconic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like it too. Thor went and stole my takedown. Dirt. As long as I get my do-rag to T'Challa skin, I'll be happy.
All power cores destroyed.
Hello, how you doing? Feeling? I'm doing good, Clifford. How you doing? Apparently it's a heat wave, but I went outside pretty early because I had to mail something, and then when I came back, it started raining like 10 minutes later, but now it's sunny again. But I'm in the AC, so I haven't noticed any heat. Since BP base skin is amazing, they think if they recolor it, everyone will keep them.
Dangerous times.
Does that include you?
And to us, we are MA shields to MFR haters. Marvel Avengers haters turned into Marvel Revolution shills, right? That's the funniest part of all this, bro. Like I didn't expect that. I legit thought that once people saw what was going on with the launch, like they would start turning on him, but apparently not. Apparently, gummy marketplace practices are totally okay if you like the game. But if you like $14 skins in Marvel's Avengers, yo. if you like $60 skins, but $60 skin then in Revolution, apparently okay. You should do the mission Last Avenger Standing. I should not. That mission is currently bugged. That would be a complete waste of my time until they fix it. I mean, it was pretty trash before because the exotic drop rate is atrocious now. But yeah, now it's bugged. The enemies don't spawn once you hit the 11th floor, I think.
Captain America right now.
Well, if you get the chance.
MCU Civil War BP. I see. I don't care how many reasons they give me to justify it being free to play. I'm never spending $50 for a single skin. Yeah, never. Yeah, I would never. I mean, I have no objections to, you know, spending money on a mobile game, believe me, but $60 for one skin? Yeah, I can't do it. I can't justify that. And then the loot boxes, nah. Free to play all the way. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't support it on principle. You want Civil War BP? I want his father's MCU skin. That thing was hard. You want the Cape Black Panther comic skin? That one too. That was pretty good. Stormbreaker. Oh boy. I'm like dreading the day they finally reveal the MCU Thor. I hope they do Stormbreaker, but I really hope they don't do Fat Thor. Where did I get that cap emote? I think I got it in the... Actually, I think I got this in the cosmetic vendor. Sorry. Let me check Cap's stuff real quick. Those emotes are on sale. Yeah. I got the one I'm currently using. From the cosmetic vendor, which is currently not operational. What was my favorite level in this game? I mean, the cosmic cube boss fight is pretty good. I mean, it's the best boss fight in the game. The rest are pretty much the best part is really the campaign. That's where it's kind of more creativity. Which Thor skin? I like Unworthy, and I really like Young Thor. What are my thoughts overall on Black Panther? And in what way? My thoughts on the expansion, the character, what? Please no Fat Thor. Fat Thor indeed. No Fat Thor indeed. Please no. Infinity Thor. Yeah, that's the one I'm hoping for. It's basically Infinity / beginning of Endgame Thor is the one I'm looking for. If they give us that, I think we'll be good. But if they mess around and give us Fat Thor, it's going to be an issue. Is the Endgame Cap suit on sale? I can't tell. I don't think they've done any sales on MCU skins so far, though. So I would probably say no, but you can check the marketplace. I can't check it because I already own the skin. Do you know how you can play Future Revolution? You can move to Canada, or you can get a VPN and download the Future Revolution APK and set your location to Canada, and you can, I believe, play it on an emulator or a tablet. You get an emulator, play it. Because right now it's not available everywhere, so you got to get a little creative. You think Black Panther is overrated? I love the character. I think Black Panther is a great character. Obviously, I love when diversity is done right. Black Panther, I thought it was a great character. I love the idea of Wakanda. It's beautiful. The whole vibranium concept is awesome. His cosmetics are fire. I love the whole just the world building they did with Wakanda. I thought was really good. I love the lore. I love the Dora Milaje. I'm definitely looking forward to it coming into this game. I think it will definitely breathe new life into it, and I can't wait. What about Thor at the end of Endgame? Yeah, Fat Thor. No, I don't want it. I don't want Fat Thor. If they do separate skins, like if they do the Infinity War, beginning of Endgame Thor, and then they also give us that Thor with the, you know, Big Lebowski look. I'm fine with that. That's cool. But if that's the only MCU Thor we're getting, no. Don't give us a meme, just give us the good stuff. That Thor calls it Uprising. Oh, the evil deed. What is the evil deed you're about to commit? I feel you, bro. $14. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I don't think they put an MCU skin on sale yet. You really want Captain Marvel? Yeah, probably sometime next year. For the Captain Marvel expansion, assuming, you know, they get back into the offices and are back on schedule. Hyperion is the Marvel Superman. Yeah, pretty much.
The enemies have been defeated.
It's 2 down. I can't believe there's only 2 of these left. Dirt and Mega Hives for the win. And I could go through these way faster if I wasn't Captain America, but
Nice work.
I'm enjoying
Analyze these readings
flexing with this new cosmetic.
I can't tell you how valuable this data is to
But
us.
I think I'll finish with Widow probably. Try to get some exotics for her because I'm trying to upgrade her auto machine gun. I'm currently doing a machine gun build with her. See if I get some new gear. It's a shame seeing Marvel's Avengers haters becoming shills for a future evolution. You're really hoping they were going to call them out on that? That was definitely, a part of me was definitely disappointed. It's obviously funny. The hypocrisy is obviously just, quite frankly, hilarious. But it is disappointing because we definitely need gamers to, you know, call out these practices in order to, you know, hold companies accountable. But they're never going to if everyone's just like, oh, new shiny new thing, let me spend my money and pray. Like if you only quote unquote hold companies accountable after, you know, it's already too late, then you're not really holding them accountable. Like it does nothing to complain about Marvel's Avengers like 8 months later. Like the game is, you know, at this point they're already aware of what they have to work on, so you're not really contributing much unless you're calling them out on something new. But yeah, it's just the hypocrisy that's crazy. I get I'm a person who just calls it like I see it. Like I have no loyalty to these companies. I recognize that to them I'm just a dollar sign. They don't care about me personally. They just they are in the business of making money. They make games. I'm sure a lot of people that make the games, you know, love them, but at the end of the day, the people that are in charge of these game companies, they want money. So I recognize that, and I'm not going to then, you know, shill for any of these companies just because I like the IP that they're licensing. Like it's crazy. So it's definitely disappointing to see people who Okay, to first off call other people shills and attack them for being shills and label themselves truth tellers, to have them just turn around and start shilling for a different Marvel game. I'm like, okay, it was basically just a grip. What's up, Zach? Skin looks great. It does. I like it. Yeah, I had high hopes for Future Revolution. Not that high because it is a mobile game. But I wasn't going to, you know, blind myself to it because I even said it in the first video I made about Future Revolution. This game, it looks good, but it's a mobile game, so, you know, keep your expectations in perspective. And then when it didn't turn out to be that way, I wasn't disappointed. I was like, yeah, pretty much what I thought. I didn't just turn around and be like, oh no, it's totally great. Like, no. $14 for these Marvel skins is rich people's prices. It's all good if you can afford it. No, $14 is not rich people prices, bro. Not at all. Like, I don't want to hear another $14 is egregious after I went online and saw Future Revolution's marketplace charging $60, bro. Are you kidding me? $14 here for this end game, fit. $60 Canadian, 50 US if you're on Future Revolution. Nah, bro. That's rich people prices. $14, that's, you know, that's whatever, bro. Like, if you know, you can save up on your, you can save up money, you can save up credits on your challenge card and just be more selective about your skins you get. That's fine. But $14 you can get, you can do a side job, you can do a task rabbit or whatever. That's easy to come up with. But $60 for one skin, nah, that's egregious. The most disappointing thing is that not only is the skin 60, but it's pay to win, so you could be playing for 50 hours and some guy who's rich can watch your character. Yeah, that's the worst part about it. Like, it would be egregious enough if it was just purely cosmetic and it was $50. That's, you know, awful by itself. But the fact that there's a PvP element into the game, and there's the potential of somebody just swooping in and just beating you with their wallet, like, that's always a concern, and that's and I hate when that happens in games. What's the point in even playing Future Revolution? I mean, if you're a Marvel fan, you liked Ultimate Alliance or Marvel Heroes, or for some reason you like Future Fight, then yeah, it's a mobile game. The combat looks pretty brain dead, to be honest. Not much of a skill ceiling, but it looks flashy and cool. And if you're a Marvel fan, you know, you're playing on your phone, you get a Marvel game with really good graphics, considering it's a mobile game. You get to play with your friends, and they have, you know, a ton of costumes and cosmetics. Like even the free stuff, it's, you know, it's good. Like Miller was, I was on Miller's stream, and he was playing Future Revolution, and he was playing Storm, and just the free cosmetics he got for her would just, you know, look really good, and all the customization you can do, you know, that's great. If you're a Marvel fan and you like that sort of thing, yeah, it looks like a very fun game. But just the monetization system, the fact that they have loot boxes, weekly and monthly loot boxes, and are charging those ridiculous prices for end game bundles, I'm like, come on, bro. Why do mobile games have to be gross? I think that will bring more skins like the Cap and Captain America Winter Soldier. What you mean, US Agent? I mean, they already have U.S. Agent in the game. I don't know if they're going to do an MCU version of that. But Captain America already has the U.S. Agent skin. I guess if enough people request it, they might do it. But I don't think it's a priority for them right now.
Disable the turbine.
Future Revolution looks, yeah, it looks very button mashing, yeah, for sure.
Excellent. Turbine destroyed.
I'm willing to wait and see, you know, the full release and more details, but it definitely does not look like it has a high skill ceiling at all. That's why the pay to win aspect definitely concerns me. Yeah, I have no idea what they plan on doing for the next set of MCU skins. I'm speculating that once they're going to do the Black Widow movie, since it's coming out next week, we might get a Widow movie skin. But after they do the last Endgame skin, I have no idea what they're going to do. But I do know they're going to continue to do MCU skins, but I don't know what theme they're going to go with. And personally, I'm surprised since they like doing the outfit sets, I'm surprised they never did the time travel suits from Endgame. Like, why are we getting garbage like Blue Hollows and Neon Razor and fake steampunk when they could have easily just dropped the time travel set from Endgame and made a ton of money? I don't understand. Is it early to want War Machine? No. War Machine. That's the weird thing. That's one of the weirder things. Like we know from leaks that they intended to do War Machine and they like put a lot of work towards War Machine, but then they like abruptly stopped. Like they didn't do his voice lines or anything like that. So it's unclear if they canceled War Machine or if they plan on bringing him into the game later on. But he is in the game, files at least, and a lot of work was put into his character. So it's definitely possible we get War Machine at some point. U.S. Agent wasn't Falcon and Winter Soldier. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the skin looks cool, I guess. His outfit looks cool. I don't know if they plan on doing another U.S. Agent for Cap, since they already have a U.S. Agent Cap. They probably should, because the U.S. Agent Captain America skin they have in the game right now is the ugly bulky the bulky thing. I'm not a fan of it. Now that we got an MCU version, I think they should definitely. Yeah, they should definitely do an updated version. You want Winter Soldier? You'll get him eventually. Probably after She-Hulk. Game also has the Cap Winter Soldier movie outfit. It's very similar.
Okay, so
yeah, it does look very similar.
You put a text
I know which one you're talking about.
Cat, and then that's
U.S. Agent skin is the iconic recolor. Yeah.
AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Yeah, and that iconic one is not great. I definitely don't like the super bulky fit for Captain America.
Nearby could use some help.
Captain Marvel will be OP if we get her. Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm just excited for. I'm definitely excited for another hero who, you know, has like real. That's like a real powerhouse. Like Hawkeye. Like they made Hawkeye and Kate really good, but you know, they're heroes without any superpowers. So I'm definitely excited to see what they do with Black Panther and what they do with someone like Captain Marvel. You also want Wasp. Yeah, I'll be curious how they handle the shrink mechanic. That could be pretty cool. It could also just be a technical nightmare, potentially. So I'd be curious to see how they handle it.
Excellent. There's another agent down.
When you play Miles Morales, you're hoping
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
you be hoping your uncle is some cool supervillain. Get ready to when you're playing Miles Morales, get ready to go around the city looking for sounds from your uncle's old mixtape. Because your uncle and your dad used to be a rap duo.
The team are no longer a threat.
Captain Marvel better have her binary form. Oh, for sure. I mean, how could they not make that her ultimate? That seems to me like the most obvious ultimate for her.
Watch out.
What's up, Purity? Oh, it's morning where you are? Nothing much. Just this brand new Captain America skin. Her binary form will be her intrinsic. You think? I think they'll, because of how powerful it'll be, I think they definitely have to make it like her ultimate. Otherwise they'd have to water it down. It's probably going to be her version, basically her Brooklyn Brawler. I'm guessing is how they're going to do it.
All right. Who's next?
All these suicide bombers. You love the new Cap skin? I do too. I enjoy it. I still prefer the end game, but this one's pretty good. I just wish they gave him a shield skin too. Also funny that some people hate this game, say Avengers shouldn't be opening up loot boxes that they do it in Future Revolution.
These enemies must be defeated.
Yes, the worst part is the hypocrisy. It's not like like I said in my video, I don't care if you enjoy, you know, games with you know, gross financial systems. Like obviously I don't personally agree with loot boxes, but if you're happy and you're responsible and you're spending, you like it, I'm fine with that. But yeah, my main issue is just the hypocrisy. Like if you're like, you can't spend, you know, months attacking Marvel's Avengers and calling people shills for not agreeing with you about the marketplace prices in Marvel's Avengers, and then go around and celebrate the marketplace in Future Revolution. Like that's just scummy. Hey, Oscar's in the building. What's up? Just load up that classic cap. Yes, sir. I'm definitely looking forward to Captain Marvel. Not her MCU movie, but in the game, I think she's going to be fire. You play Xbox, you're sad if they count with Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm still holding out hope for you guys that it's going to be a timed exclusive.
Thank you.
But yeah, if it's not, that's just bad. Because whenever it comes out, it's just going to be a whole other thing. It's going to overshadow, even if it's really good, which it probably will be. You'll still have some negative headlines about, yeah, well, it's all well and good, but it's still abandoning. They basically abandon Xbox players or whatever. That's why I really hope they had I'm hoping they at least had the foresight to make it a timed exclusive. That's the only way it's okay. Who I think will be the next hero after Black Panther? It's probably assuming Spider-Man and Black Panther don't come out at the same time, it's going to be Spider-Man, and then it's probably going to be She-Hulk. Based on what we know from the leaks. But we won't really have an idea of when Spider-Man's coming out until Sony has their event. They still haven't had their showcase. I think it's supposed to be in July, but they haven't announced it yet. You want to see Winter Soldier? Wonder how they can implement his. I'm sure they'll do a great job with it. They always do. Do I think Cap is fun to play with in this game? Yeah, pretty fun. Especially his Brooklyn Brawler thing. That's pretty fun. Doing like 1 million takedowns.
Get ready.
These enemies must be defeated.
Range Cap is a little annoying because of all the bugs, but overall, Cap's pretty fun. Hey, what's up, Craig? Any God Roll exotics? I haven't gotten there yet. I'm on the last floor of the Mega Hive now. Hopefully I get something good. Craig, if you're into Captain America, it's here. The classic Captain America skin is in the marketplace. Slate made a video about the hypocrisy. I think there's a video mentioning me. That's adorable. Maybe I'll check it out later. I'm just saying, make it make sense. You spent months calling people shills for liking Marvel's Avengers, and then turn around and shill for the shiny new Marvel game. I'm like, make it make sense. Tips for leveling up fast. Check out my channel. I have a video on leveling up fast. It's under my playlist for guides. I have a video on getting to 150 and getting to level level 50 as well. Cameron. I know what She-Hulk could offer that Hulk doesn't. Female Hulk. New Disney Plus show. It's not going to be timed, and it is what. Yeah, it's probably not, but you know, I'm trying to give Xbox and PC owners hope.
You're wasting your time.
Agent Venom as one of the playable characters, to be exact. Sonic for the Insomniac Spider-Man game. I hope you get it because it sounds fun. The PC players use trainers to mod their characters' buffs. Do I have issues with modders? I mean, no. I played with some modders
Every member of the elite team
before.
must be defeated.
I don't see how it's fun, but as long as you're not hurting anybody, do you? Obviously against the terms of conditions, so you shouldn't, but I'm not going to clutch my pearls over it. It's not my game.
Team are no longer a threat.
What's your favorite takedown from each character? Like Hawkeye's takedowns. Hawkeye has some pretty good takedowns. I like Captain America and Black Widow's new takedowns. They're pretty good. Hawkeye's has a lot of really good ones.
AIM has a server bank nearby.
Like I think the thumbnail of my first ever Marvel's Avengers video was for the Hawkeye build video, and it's from the takedown when Hawkeye climbs up on top and jumps up in the air and shoots the arrow down on the enemy's head. That one's just real fire. I love it. It's a great takedown. I'll give you hope. I mean, I'll try and think if She-Hulk has more mobility, she can be different from Hulk. For sure. I'm sure, like I said, they know how to do combat, so he'll play different from Hulk, just like Hawkeye plays different from Kate.
AIM will throw everything at you to keep their servers intact.
How did I come up with my slogan? Just spitballing. Every YouTuber needs a greeting. So I started there. I'm like, oh, let me do a greeting that feels authentic to me. That's usually where it starts. Find something that just works and is authentic for you. Thought they did a good job making the two archers a lot different, but there is less room to do that with Hawk and She-Hulk. I don't think so. I mean, there's even less. You can argue that there was less room with two archers. I mean, literally two Hawkeyes. People thought they were basically going to be exactly the same, and then they're like, oh no, Kate has aim tech, so she can teleport and, you know, do all this other crazy stuff. So I'm sure they'll come up with something. When it comes to the combat, I trust the combat team. They have a track record where I'm like, you guys know what you're doing. Do your thing.
Server is down. Well done.
What a waste.
When's the next giveaway? You'll create your Twitter for it. I don't know. Well, I do a giveaway. I do a giveaway every time I hit a new sub goal for sure. I started doing the giveaway, you know, because just to celebrate the new MCU skins, but now I basically do giveaways just as a thank you whenever I hit a new sub goal. So the current sub goal is 3K. So once I hit 3,000 subs, I'll definitely do another giveaway. This is a thank you to the subscribers for supporting the channel.
Excellent. Aim server back
You know,
is
Kamala got the best takedowns. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Who has the best ult? The best ult? I gotta go with, I mean, before the nerf, it was definitely Hawk's Thunderclap. But after the nerf, I guess it's got to be Brooklyn Brawler.
What's your favorite adventure?
Oh, this one's
That one's just too good. But yeah, pre-nerf, I definitely gotta go with Thunderclap. But after the nerf, yeah, it's Brooklyn Brawler.
Network temporarily. I can infiltrate their security system.
You gotta be kidding me.
Godslave is complaining about me being a hypocrite about the skins, even though the main problem is the pay-to-win feature. That's hilarious.
So I can get you inside the
Yes, I'm a hypocrite for pointing out that it's hypocritical to trash Marvel's Avengers for their marketplace prices, for their marketplace practices, while shilling for a game with much worse marketplace practices. Yeah, that's what hypocrisy definitely means. That's hilarious.
Aim's network is equipped with
The worst part is that you have to pay $60 for each Marvel character feature. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Hypocrisy would be if I spent 8 months saying Marvel's Avengers marketplace is trash, paying $14 for skins is unacceptable, and then turning around and be like, oh, $60 for a skin in Future Revolution, sign me up. That's hypocrisy. Me pointing out that it's hypocrisy is not hypocrisy. That sounds like a very lazy attempt to deflect criticism when you have nothing to actually say of substance.
I'm inside Aim's security system.
Do I know the last Avengers stand has been fixed yet? As far as I know, it hasn't. I tried it last week and they haven't done a patch for it yet, so probably still broken. They haven't announced any patches yet. Godslave's complaining again. What's new? Well, at least he finally made a video about it. It's about time. I was wondering why it was so quiet after Future Revolution dropped. I was expecting when I first saw High Ruler make a video about, I'm like, oh well, if even High Ruler, who, keep in mind, Godslave has called a shill, IL has called a shill, he's called these people shills. Even High Ruler was like, $60, what is up to this marketplace? And he was otherwise fair with the game. High Ruler played the game, he gave a very balanced criticism, he looked at it, he gave it a chance, then he just said, man, these marketplace prices though, like the loot boxes, all that's just really scummy. And then to see the people who are championing, the champions of truth telling, just going around like, no, this is fine. Like, that was crazy to me.
When I was in New York, you knew well.
What did they nerf on Hawk's Thunderclap? The damage. They nerfed the damage for Hawk's Thunderclap. And it sounds like it's going to be permanent, because when we asked Phil about it on the dev stream, he said he had no idea what we were talking about, and he would ask the combat team, which means we're probably not getting an answer or a fix. anytime soon. Remember to let you win the next giveaway. Yeah, sure, Genius Button. I'll keep that in mind. But do I think they're going to add Stormbreaker? It's 50-50. I know there's speculation that they're adding Stormbreaker because of how long it's taking them to add Thor. And they made it sound like they were working on a bunch of different stuff, which was holding up Thor, but I don't know. Based on how long they're taking, I'm guessing we're either getting Fat Thor or Stormbreaker Thor. How do you get exotic repulsors? Wherever you have to go, wherever the exotics drop. The best place for now is the weekly Mega Hive, so just keep doing the backup save until you get it, I guess. Also see if you can get it from the event, if you haven't already done it for the Cosmic Cube. How do I feel about Future Revolution? I have a pretty thorough video on the topic of how I feel about Future Revolution if you want to check it out. But yeah, my main issue with Future Revolution, like the combat, the game looks fine if you're free to play. Look, I'm sure you can get some enjoyment out of it, but my main issue is just the completely gross monetization that they have in this game. The loot boxes, $60 skins, like, come on, bro. I know you're a mobile game, but even Fortnite doesn't do that. Kamala is in fact the best Avenger. So why is your Kamala build that good? Why did I play with you and had to carry? If Genius Button, if Kamala's that good. If you want in-game cap and the good gear, you have to open loot boxes, and the chance of you getting it are slim to none. So now you're gambling your money away. In facts. Which Stormbreaker do you think we'll get? I mean, if they're doing Stormbreaker, it'll be from the movie. What if Black Widow had spider powers? What do you mean? She does. Haven't you seen her jump? Did it go out work early? Jump on Avengers? I support that. Oh, thank you, It's True, for the subscription. Appreciate you. What is the backup save method? It's literally just exiting the game and going to the main menu and loading a backup save from a previous state, so that you can do the Mega Hive again. Since there's currently no way to farm exotics, people basically just play the Mega Hive from like the last floor over and over again, and just keep going until they get the exotic that they want. Since there's also no crafting system, so you're basically just completely reliant on RNG, which sucks, but that's the current state. See you.
The team are no longer a threat.
Have Hawkeye and Kate as support their together at IQ2. You wish they would bring back the X-Men Legend series? Oh, I remember that game. That game was hella fun.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
Mission chain complete. Gauntlet of Heroes. See what it get. Dock on the full auto, not what I wanted. Man. At least I got high precision and might. Well, auto cryo, auto gamma. Inspiration vest. Nope. Natasha's coil. Pretty sure I have this one already, but better. So trash. Look at all those resources. How? Oh, just playing the game. Play the game long enough and you get all these resources. How do you replay the last floor of the Mega Hive? You would exit to the main menu. You would go to settings. Go to gameplay. Select your backup saves. And you would look at a previous backup save. And then you would just load it. Am I going to watch the Black Widow movie? I am. I've decided that I'm not going to watch it in theaters. I'm going to watch it on Disney. Because I don't have faith in it enough to go all the way out to the theaters. So you see, I'm on Gauntlet 4 once again. And now I can just play it again. If I didn't like the exotics that I got, which I didn't. And then, yeah, just keep going, and you can keep going until you get the exotic that you want. And once you do, then then you can just leave it as is. It said Gauntlet 4, you only have Gauntlet 1. Did you finish it already?
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Don't look now. Turn up. Enemy down.
So what you gotta make sure you're doing. One trick that you can do to make sure, first you have to actually do the hive, but when you complete the third one, a trick that you can do to make sure that you get the right backup save is to, after you finish the third gauntlet, close app and then load the game back up. Maybe complete another mission so that it locks in that save time so that you don't have to do it again. And it should start you from
one of their agents is down.
the where you left off.
Another agent down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
You do that for Xbox as well? Yeah, it works the same. Yeah, because all you're doing is accessing the backup save from the main menu of the game. So it works on PlayStation and Xbox. What's up, Harlem Knights? How you doing?
Another enemy defeated. The team are no longer a threat.
You already maxed out your resources, saving it for Black Panther, Spider-Man. Yeah. So part of the reason is that Like I've been playing the game since the beta, and because I have my builds pretty much where I want them to be, there's no reason to spend a lot of resources, especially since you don't actually use that much of the other resources. The resources that you used most often are polychloron and upgrade modules. And obviously I can't spend my units on anything, so I just end up having a bunch of stuff. You're a real one for that tip? Ah, no problem. Anyone know how to actually get something for the fabricator? Oh, the patterns, you mean? Yeah. So patterns don't drop anymore. It's part of their alleged cosmetic rework. But before, it used to drop patterns from missions, and you can use those patterns to get random rogue cosmetics. The last time I think it worked was before Hawkeye, because I saved up some patterns and used a bunch of them when Hawkeye came out, and then they took away the cosmetic vendor and they stopped dropping patterns. So yeah, unfortunately, the fabricator isn't going to get much use until they bring them back. This trash that you have to do a backup save to get good loot. I totally agree. Like I was before I was starting to stream, I was playing Outriders because they recently increased their loot drops for legendaries by 100%. So I was farming resources for my Pyromancer, and farming is so much better on that game. Not just the missions you can do to get resources and repeat over and over again, but you can also mod your gear. You can fully mod and customize the gear that you do get so that you can get the weapons and builds that you want. And in this game, it's just a struggle to get something that's even good. Like, it's crazy. Who's my favorite character to play with in Avengers? Right now, I'm all about Thor. Love me some Thor.
Must have been difficult.
Do you save it on the last floor of the hive before accessing? Yeah, so what I just did is I finished the entire hive. I did all four gauntlets, and then I went back to the main menu because I had a backup save from right before I started the fourth gauntlet. So it put up a save right after I finished doing the third gauntlet. So I was able to start over from the last gauntlet. For Kate, I'd recommend my current Kate build is range focused, and it's based on doing a lot of damage, particularly status damage with her scatter shot arrow. Right now I have cosmic on her scatter shot, and I have gamma on her power attack, so I can get the battery effect going. Also got a gear piece from the cosmic event that gives me a bonus 20% on cosmic damage as well as a tachyon surge. So it's really powerful. I enjoy it. Kate's melee is really fun, but range scatter shot focused is the most powerful at the moment.
That server has been destroyed.
Left Outriders alone for a minute. Yeah, I had it uninstalled for like weeks, and then like every time they did a new patch, I was like, I'll just wait until they actually fix something that I care about. And then when they finally fixed the loot drops for the legendaries, I was like, oh, all right, let me hop back in this, see what it is. Yeah, it's pretty fun right now. It's getting back to where it was before. They still have some improvements to make for sure, but it's in a much better place than it was. Like the damage mitigation isn't a huge problem like it was, especially if you do a certain build, and you get so many legendaries now. I've only been grinding my my pyromancer a little bit over the last week, and I've already got the full Akari set. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, Marvel's Avengers desperately needs some kind of modification for gear, because it's crazy that people are reduced to backup save tricks because the loot drops in the Mega Hive for guaranteed exotics are so bad, and there's no way to actually modify the gear that you do get, because there's stuff, because it'll be stuff where some of the gear will just be straight up trash in Avengers. Other times, often enough, it'll be like one stat or one perk away from being like god tier, but you can't mod anything, so it just effectively becomes trash. So, and it's really disappointing that they haven't made that feature a priority,
Head for the location on your HUD.
because it's so important.
Get ready.
Oh, Black Bolt, I remember. Still doing the Mega Hive right now, but I'm going to do the Cosmic Cube after this, and I'll put together a team for that rather than just playing it solo, because they did refresh it for this week, so I want to see what kind of gear we get. Got old college stuff. All right, Purity, good luck. Hey, there they are. You have hope for that. That's the Wakanda expansion. Yeah, I have no hope in terms of the crafting system, because they won't even answer questions about it now, but I do have hope that the Wakanda expansion will bring us some good stuff, but they really need to do something about the gear. Like, it's so important to the success of the game, even after Wakanda. You hate the Brute Mother's one-hit kill. Yeah, I haven't actually had any trouble with the Brute Mother lately, especially since I'm on a really cool middle tree pyromancer build that's still anomaly power focused and does like a ridiculous amount of damage, and I'm just sitting there. I'll just be sitting there just giving it to the Brute Mother, just lighting her up, and I'm just tanking everything. Like, I'm surrounded by my enemies dogpiling me, and I'll just melt them with the phaser beam, and I'll just sit there just tanking everything. It's crazy. The pyromancer is pretty insane. New suit is like a mix between Far From Home suit and Iron Spider. Oh, Spider-Man. What if the new mode in Ghost of Tsushima is PvP? Oh, can you imagine? That would be insane. I don't think they can do it though, bro. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. You know how, everybody would basically be a hunter probably. No, everybody. No, actually, no. Assassin would be the meta. They would have to do PvP and basically limit everyone to being samurais. Like that's the only way PvP would work. They absolutely could not use any of the legends in PvP. They would have everyone would just have to be just straight up samurai, because otherwise it would just be a straight up assassin meta. That'd be insane. You run with the pyro too, yeah. Yeah, I start out with a technomancer. That's still my best build, but I really am enjoying the pyromancer a lot. How you doing, Lily? What's up? I just want to see what that new expansion is about. That new island. I want to see what that's about.
One of their agents is down.
And I'm curious how it'll feel with the DualSense controller.
Another agent down.
They don't release Spider-Man right after Black Panther. That's just, I mean, they can't. They have to release it, but the question is, are they going to release it with Black Panther, which they should, if he's ready, or are they going to wait for like maybe December to pair it with Far From Home? That's the question. But they have to release it this year.
The team are no longer a threat.
They are contractually obligated. I'm just not sure exactly what the timing is going to be, but they should release it with Black Panther, because there won't be as much backlash if they release it with Black Panther,
Donald Blake did a great deal.
because people will be too distracted to complain about, Xbox players and PC players getting the short end of the stick. Your friend keeps telling me you shouldn't do the backup save trick. Always tempt you to do it. I mean, I haven't had any problems with it so far. I don't do it as much as I used to because I just kind of stopped caring. Because I'm just like, guys, just fix your gear system. People shouldn't have to do backup save tricks. Just fix the system, bro. But I haven't heard of any problems with it. I've actually, if you're afraid of losing your data, funny enough, I've only really heard people getting their data wiped from either signing on to the game or doing multiplayer. I've never heard anyone have any issues with that from the backup save trick. Is that the MCU skin for Black Widow? It sure is. I have not taken it off yet since I got it. I love that skin for Widow. Yeah, I'm thinking of using Widow. I'm thinking Thor and Widow I'll be using in the Omega level threat. Thor because he's OP and he's my main, and Widow because of her utility. Like being able to pretty much just turn everyone invisible, generate all these orbs with stunning, all the battery effect stuff. Widow's just insane. He'd be so good in OLT. I don't know what you're talking about, Rodney, but that's hella sus. Am I watching a Black Widow movie? I sure am. Just not in theaters. Disney will get my money one way or the other, though. They will be good enough to warrant me paying Disney $30.
I can't
but
tell you how valuable this data is to us.
I'm not confident enough to actually go to the theater. They gave me cryo this time. Increase aim assistance for all weapons. It's even worse. Ash. Garbage. I get a chest piece, yeah. I mine vest. Garbage. It's on Disney Plus, yeah. Yeah, so far I haven't taken advantage of, well, more likely been taken advantage of, but I haven't done the Disney Plus thing so far for the movies like they've done so far, except I think I did that one Pixar movie with the when they are like the mythological world and they go on a road trip. I saw that one, but I didn't do it for Raya. But I'll drop 30 on the Widow movie. I think it'll definitely be good enough to warrant that. Did you start watching Loki? I think so. So far it's my favorite of the Disney Plus shows. I'm still waiting for the ending to see how it turns out, because WandaVision was my favorite, but the ending was significantly worse than I was hoping for. So it kind of bumped it down a bit. But right now, Loki's my favorite, followed by WandaVision, and then Falcon and Winter Soldier. So let me do this. Is Loki strong in the show? Absolutely not. That's been my main complaint. It is a very interesting character study though. I love his relationship with Owen Wilson, but it definitely annoys me how they kind of make Loki seem kind of soft, like he gets beat up a lot, and it really gets annoying like after the third or fourth episode. It's like, okay guys, we get it. All right, who's trying to beat up Monica with me? Black, well, this has a new takedown. Yeah, she has a couple ones. Any chance they release the White Widow MCU skin next week? I mean, if they're smart. There's a chance though, for sure. Because they did promise us an MCU skin this month that's not Thor. So it would make sense for it to be Widow. Does he have telekinesis in the show? I think he uses it once, but he's usually using the knives or his shape-shifting. I got you. Yeah, that's fine.
Guess I got lucky.
I don't think people consider us lucky at this point.
I'm not sure either, but I'm happy either way.
Anybody else? All right, Kev, I see you. Ooh. We got 82 likes on the video. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. At work, should get into the game. All good. Oh, you only use Thor. Yeah. Yeah. Thor is mine. If you want to assume with the other teammate. We're just doing the Monica thing because they did a reset this week. No biggie. See if I can finally get some good gear. That Dr. Hades. Might really charge you in the comments section of the pay to win trash video. Said Avengers is a pay to win for paying. No way, bro. Are you serious? What artifact fits well with Cap? I would like the Ring of Nebulon. That's my go-to. That's my go-to major artifact with Captain America. Especially if you're doing the takedown spam. Basically, you'll always have your heroics. Did someone really argue that Marvel's Avengers is pay to win because you have to pay to play the game? Oh my god, these people are hilarious, bro. You use the Northern Stone with Cap. Yeah, my Cap build is based around basically always having his heroics charged. So that's why I like the ring. But if you have a lot of damage buffs, Northern Stone can be good too. If you're just going for pure DPS. Yeah, Northern Stone, Ring, and the Tactagon are pretty much the only artifacts that I use. But Void Tech Transponder is good if you want to just troll Monica and one-shot her. Can't teach. That's so funny, bro. And then the comment said they were both equally trash, but was shilling the whole first part of the comment. Bro, imagine thinking having to buy a game makes it pay to win, bro. Bro, people, I swear, people just will follow. They just come in and they pick a tribe. In this case, he picks the hate on the Avengers tribe. He just repeats whatever people say, like Godslave, without even knowing what it means. Like if you don't know what pay to win means, just keep it to yourself, bro. don't go throwing around terms because you hear people saying it. Like waiting for other artifacts to come to the game. I'm waiting for my Dora Milaje artifact. That's what I'm waiting for. Maybe a Nick Fury. Oh, looks like we got a Hulk. You had a paragraph at first from, but deleted, said this comment is actually useless. It really is, bro. It's like certain people is really no point in arguing with, like, like if you don't even know what pay to win means, like why are we even having this conversation? Like, come on. I got to see this famous video, bro. This sounds hilarious. So from what I gather, he's literally just shilling for another Marvel game, despite the fact that he spent months attacking people for allegedly shilling for a different Marvel game. Got it. Okay. You want that Moon Knight? Yeah. He wasn't in the game files, I don't think, but he can definitely end up in the game because I know he's getting his own show. It's not pay to win. Everyone has to pay to get the game. Bro, that's so funny. Like the stuff people come up with, it just never ceases to amaze me. Like there was literally someone trying to argue with me yesterday on Twitter saying that the $14 skins in Marvel's Avengers was just as bad as the $60 in Future Revolution, because if you add up enough of the skins in Marvel's Avengers, the price ends up being $100. I'm like, bro, what kind of stupid
That looks bad.
Hey, buddy, you got
what in the world?
explanations?
Am I getting a Demon Slayer game? It's up for pre-order right now. I'm not pre-ordering it, but I might check it out. It basically looks like Naruto Ninja Storm, but with Demon Slayer, so I'll probably enjoy it. I love the Ninja Storm games, and Demon Slayer's fire, so I'll check it out. I'll look at the reviews first, of course, but from what I saw, it looked promising. He said all the skins in Avengers are trash. They're $20 for 2 skins in Revolution. That will have obsolete stats in the future. For being real, bro, that's just so funny to me, bro. What is it about Future Revolution that people? I feel like people so desperately wanted. I feel like they so desperately wanted an alternative to Marvel's Avengers. I think they were so tired of pretending to hate a Marvel game that they just latched on to Future Revolution, because they were like, finally, I can stop pretending to hate this Marvel game. And then when the flaws start popping up, they just like, nope, not listening. Love the Storm games. You want a Jujutsu Kaisen game? Oh man, Jujutsu Kaisen, bruh. If I can get a fighting game where I get to be if I get to be Gojo Sensei, oh man, that's all I want. That's all I want in life. That's one of the things I want in life. You see, half the posters on the wall behind me are for Jujutsu Kaisen. Actually, more than half. I have a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen on my wall behind me. He's probably trashing the game, so he has to bash everyone else to make himself feel better.
Avengers.
Anybody that's trashing this game should never play video games ever again.
You're on the wrong side.
Funny thing is, Godslave. The thing about Godslave is that he's actually good at Marvel's Avengers. He's a good Iron Man main, and he clearly loves Marvel's Avengers. I'm convinced it's just a grift. Like, he's just doing it for the money. It has to be. It has to be a grift.
I do not like the sound of that.
You're tired of anime fighting games? I would like a story-driven QT for your own type of deal. Oh yeah, for sure. They had a Naruto game like that too. The Ultimate Ninja Storms. It was a fighting game, but the story was also fire. Had all that. Yeah, from what I haven't seen too much about the Demon Slayer game, other than I know it's a fighting game. But I love the story aspect of it. If we get something like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot for more anime games, that would be amazing. I love the open world aspect of DBZ Kakarot, and the story accuracy was crazy. My top 5 Jujutsu characters: Gojo, and Gojo. What would I like to see in the future? I would like to see AMC's price go up to $500,000 a share, and I will be very happy. Pokemon's getting an open world game. I've heard terrible things so far, but I saw they're getting one. That's one of the games I definitely wanted as a kid too. An open world Pokemon game, but I haven't played Pokemon in years. I haven't played Pokemon since the Game Boy days. Slave and all. I'm hearing, and it sounds like he embarrassed himself quite a bit. Yes, high five our Gojo. It's a Dory Gojo. I am an unapologetic Gojo simp. And I don't care who knows it. He said he will slap the fire off if he ever sees you. No, he won't. I gotta see this. I gotta see this video. This sounds hilarious.
Keep it moving.
So basically, he got mad because people pointed out that he's a total hypocrite for shilling for another game with incredibly predatory cosmetic practices.
Damn it. We gotta hurry.
That's his fault. It wouldn't have been any issue if he was just a normal content creator that just was like, hey, I like Marvel's Avengers, but it has its problems. I hope it gets better. I enjoy the game. Blah 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 blah. If he was just honest and straightforward, it wouldn't, and happened to enjoy Future Revolution, that would have been perfectly fine. But the fact that he went out of his way to attack other content creators for no reason often, and went on rampages about the prices in the marketplace, you know, $14 and you know, all these shills and everything like that. Like, he was calling people shills just for pointing out that his rant about the color of the Captain America skin made no sense because he was using the Captain America skin from the wrong movie. But he was just calling everyone shills for, like, then for him to turn around and start shilling for Future Revolution, bro. Are you kidding me? Like, you have no credibility, bro. I can't take him seriously ever again, bro. He's seriously throwing a temper tantrum because he got exposed as a grifter. Okay. Not my fault. You nuked all your credibility for a pay-to-win mobile game. That's your choice, buddy. Orange stuff, yeah. Jarvis barrier. They drop most frequently, I think, from the 14th floor hive, but that is currently bugged. So good luck with that. What video games could do? What video games could do to people? Yeah. You react to it live? Oh, you want me to do a live reaction to it? He's an angry. Yeah, I might have to do it. Yeah, I'll do one of those react videos that like Cash Nasty does. So Dr. Gamer reacts.
I'm getting major A-Day vibes, Clint.
Yeah, well,
I just don't want to. At the end of the day, though, I also don't want to give him the attention that he desperately wants. So it's tricky. Because it's very clear by now. I had my suspicions before, but it's clear that he's a clout chaser and a grifter because he's always calling out Oni Bing and other creators with more followers than him, trying to start drama. Now apparently he's having a meltdown because everyone realizes that everything he says is basically a lie. He has no integrity about the game at all. He doesn't care about the marketplace. He doesn't care about game companies being scummy. He's just a shill at heart, and that's fine. If he just admits that he's a shill, then it would be okay. Just admit it. You're a shill. You became the very thing you claim to hate you become. It's okay. Embrace it. Your top 5 are TJ, Megami. Oh, I forgot Megami. Yeah, she's fire. But yeah, Gojo. I'm all about that Gojo life. You think the villain sector has so much potential? If they just had better rewards for it, like it would have been great. Like that's where they really messed up. You reload checkpoints.
The world doesn't need Avengers. A will save this world. I will save it.
Junior, is that you?
Play through.
Where are you? I'm in the time bubble. The cube is doing these weird psychedelic things. Yeah, Monica's messing with it. He's charging up. It's unstable. Unfinished. That sounds.
His video is called "I'll slap fire out your mouth." The God for a microtransaction something. Saw the first few minutes each got slate streams. He said $45 for in-game Iron Man, and it was just the same as in-game Iron Man. With all what? What are you talking about, bro? What on earth are you talking about, bro? If you want in-game Iron Man. If you go into the marketplace and you're like, oh, in-game Iron Man, I want that. It's $14. If you go into the marketplace and Marvel's Future Revolution and you say, oh, it's in-game Iron Man, I want that. How $50? Like, come on, bro. What are you talking about? You have to buy. Why would you buy every takedown that Iron Man has? Especially when there's like 2 in the marketplace at a time. What is he even talking about? What's this, bro? Bro, this guy is desperate. He is desperate to hide the fact that he is a complete hypocrite and is shilling for Future Revolution. You love to see it. It would be good if they gave you a choice to choose which desired reward you want. Yeah, like no, it would be great if we had a crafting system so that when we get a piece of gear, we can mod it to put the stats and the perks on it that we want. That's what this game needs. Even a reroll.
What did you do?
He's so bad, bro. He's a clown, bro. That's so funny. What a clown. He's so mad that he got exposed as a shill. I love it. I see the video now. Like no, like barely any views. I'll slap fire out your mouth. Microtransaction hypocrisy. Yeah, okay. Sure you will, buddy. Keep clout chasing. He's so desperate. It's hilarious. What did he think that we were just going to pretend like he didn't spend 6 months calling people shills for liking Marvel's Avengers? Did he think we weren't going to notice that he's shilling for a Future Revolution? That he's out here shilling for loot boxes? Like, come on, bro. Can I react to it? So you don't want to give him the view? Do you want me to? You want me? You want me to? Hold up. Let me pull this garbage up. You want me to give him the review? Well, I have ad block, so at least I won't give him the ad. Revenue. Let me pull this up. And he's doing he's streaming right now too. More Future Revolution chilling. This guy is hilarious. He's gone full on chilling for Future Revolution. $14 or $50. Make it make sense. Facts, bro. Bro, this is too funny. Let me set this up so y'all can hear it. Oh gosh. What a weirdo. Can everybody hear it? That stream is lagging. Hold up. Looks okay. Looks okay here. What's better, Ultimate Alliance or Marvel Future Revolution? I have not played it. I have not played Ultimate Alliance, but
I wasn't gonna go live, but I have to. I have to go live. He's lying on me, man. The Shield is lying on me. Humpty Dumpty over there is lying on me, man. He's lying on me. I'm the wrong one, dog. You're barking up the wrong tree, dog. You're barking up the wrong tree. I'm the wrong one, bro. Telling you, I'm not the one. Don't be lying on me.
Where's the lie? You attack people for Marvel's Avengers. You lied about Tony Bing. Let's get that right. He doesn't like people lying on him. Let's be clear. You lied. You made a video lying about Tony Bing. You lied and said that Tony Bing was hyping up the champion system and downplaying it and saying that there was nothing wrong with it, when Tony Bing made multiple videos calling out the champion system and saying it wasn't working. So let's get that out the way. You have no problem with lies, but apparently you're super sensitive about it. But you don't care about lying about other people, but apparently you really are sensitive about people lying about you. Okay. Now they established it. Okay, also, but again, where's the lie? I called out people for being hypocrites because am I imagining things? Did Godslave not called people in the Marvel's Avengers community shills. He called me a shill in this video. Start already, even though I'm clearly not a shill, but okay. He calls me a shill, but he's out here shilling for Future Revolution, a game that has loot boxes. The same thing that the government of the UK came down on Battlefront 2 over. He's shilling for that game. Let's be clear. He is shilling for a game that sells $60 skins and loot boxes. Continue. But go off. But go off, sir.
And I'm going to get to the point of the video in a second. I wasn't even going to stream this damn game, but I got to make this clear. Bro, defenders and shills are the biggest liars I've ever met in my life, man. I swear they're lying on me hard.
I'm still waiting for the lie. Where was the lie? Are you not shilling for this game?
They're the real hypocrites over there, bro.
How so?
This is part 2. This is part 2.
Okay. Was there part 1? I didn't see a part 1.
I seen people in the chat earlier. Oh man, you're talking about the microtransactions in this game, but what about the microtransactions in the other game? That's the whole point, you clowns. I've always said, and if you watch my streams and my videos, you know I've always said I don't have a problem with microtransactions. Microtransactions is not the problem. I've always said it. I don't mind spending thousands of dollars on a video game. The problem is recolors. The problem is laziness. There's a difference. I never once said the prices are an issue. Stop.
First of all, yeah, you did. You definitely. I didn't see part 1. Did I miss part 1? I went on his channel. I didn't see. First of all, weird flex, but okay. He's okay with spending thousands of dollars on a video game? Okay. I mean, it's your money. If you want to spend thousands of dollars on a video game, that's fair. I'm just saying, in general, my issue was the hypocrisy from people who were dunking on Marvel's Avengers for the marketplace for charging $14 for skins, and then all of a sudden loot boxes and $60 individual skins are totally cool. That's weird. That's hypocrisy. In my video, I made it clear, if you were dunking on Marvel's Avengers for charging $14.99 for an MCU skin and excusing Future Revolution for charging $60 for the same skin, you're a hypocrite. Point blank. Period. I mean, if this is God's Slave's new position, because there definitely wasn't his old one. If this is his new position, that game companies should be toxic and they should be exploitive and they should have predatory practices in games. Apparently that's what he's saying. Apparently he thinks loot boxes, he thinks $60 for cosmetics, he thinks all of that is perfectly fine. I'm not making it up, right? Chat, you heard this? That's what he said, right? He said he doesn't have a problem with any of this stuff. He's good. He personally would gladly spend thousands of dollars in the marketplace. Okay. Okay, cool. We established that. So you have no problem with scummy marketplace practices in gaming. Okay. I mean, I disagree. I think games should not have scummy practices like loot boxes, and I don't think they should be charging $60 for a skin, but okay, apparently that's cool now. Now that he's being called out, apparently that's cool now. An update, the game is balanced there, won't be the game's not even out yet. the game hasn't even officially launched yet, so we'll see if there's actual balance issues, because right now the game doesn't even have a skill ceiling from what I'm seeing. The game has no skill ceiling, so I'm not seeing what's balanced about it. So when the game is actually fully out, I'll circle back and I'll check in with people that are actually playing the game and that are doing in-depth looks. So I know High Ruler said that he was going to be covering Future Revolution just to give it a fair shot. So I'll check it out then. But yeah, this is cringe.
Stop lying on me. I've never cried and complained about prices. I've never done that. I'm not the one, dog. Keep my name out your mouth to begin with.
You're not hard, bro.
What up, John Smith, bro? They're lying on me, bro. The streamers and shields and defenders are lying on me, saying that I complained about prices. No, I've complained about laziness. There's a difference, but these idiots are too stupid to understand, dog. I've always complained about the lazy nameplates, the ugly skins, never the prices. Get that right. I've never once complained about the price of any skin or anything in this damn game. It's about the laziness. It's the fact that you gotta pay for a takedown. It's the principle, you cocksucker. Keep my name out your mouth, dog. Mr. Humpty Dumpty Saget the Gamer.
Wait a minute. So which is it? Is he hates paying, he's okay with the prices, he's okay with everything, but he doesn't want to pay for takedowns now? I thought spending thousands of dollars in a game was okay. Okay, so to be clear, it's okay. It's bad that Future Revolution, it's bad that Marvel's Avengers is charging for takedowns, but it's not bad that Future Revolution is literally charging for hair. Bro, Future Revolution literally charges you money for hair. I kid you not. Hair, my guy. Hair. I'm seeing what he's saying, bro. He's not saying anything new. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's a PvP game, so naturally there's concerns about balance. It's the principle that there's a game with bro, this is so dumb. Bro, he's having a meltdown right now. He's having a total meltdown right now. I'm done with this clown, bro. This guy is a weirdo, bro. He's having a total meltdown because people were asking him why he's not criticizing Future Revolution for loot boxes and $60 skins and charging people for hair. but you gotta get that Captain America haircut stat boost, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're getting at Marvel's Avengers for charging for takedowns, and you're out here dropping money on hair, my guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. What's happening? Just a weirdo having a meltdown because I guess some of his followers were complaining, were coming and saying that I was attacking him or whatever. But all I was saying was that I was specifically talking about the hypocrites who attack Marvel's Avengers for having $14 cosmetics that are now completely silent about Future Revolution and their $60 cosmetics and their loot boxes. That's my issue. I said in my video, if you enjoy this, if you like spending money on games, and according to Godslave, he likes spending thousands of dollars on video games. And I said, if that's what you like, that's cool. My problem are the hypocrites. And there were plenty of them. The hypocrites that were attacking Marvel's Avengers for charging $14, saying $14 is too expensive and all this other stuff, but are now okay with $60 MCU skins in Future Revolution and paying for hair. Like, if that's you, you're a hypocrite. Like, if you if you personally don't care about either, if you don't care about the marketplace practices, you're entitled to that opinion. My only problem are with the hypocrites. And Godslave is apparently having a meltdown because he can't take any kind of criticism, and I'm sure somebody is feeding him nonsense as well. But regardless, you're a weirdo. Like, if you like it, go for it. If you want to show for the future revolution, have fun. I'm just saying, don't call anyone else a show if you're out here promoting a game that sells loot boxes and $60 individual MCU skins. That's garbage. That's completely scummy. Like, come on. Like I said, Future is more scummy. They'll never say Marvel's Avengers. Yeah, I always criticize Marvel's Avengers because I too have problems with Marvel's Avengers as well as the marketplace. But I'm not going to ignore one and promote the other. I'm definitely not going to call someone a shill over it and then turn around and shill for another game. Also, hear me out. You play the game on your phone. Yeah, well, you shouldn't play the game on your phone because apparently it's going to overheat it. So you might not want to do that. Yeah, the skins in Future Revolution look dope. That's not my issue. I even complimented them on the quality of the skins and the customization options. But as soon as I saw they were offering loot boxes and charging $60 for individual skins, I'm like, what is this garbage, bro? Even Genshin isn't that scummy. Y'all find anything new, bro? The stuff I got. The cosmetic, the exotics in this game are trash, bro. I was trying with Widow and I got absolutely nothing. Why does this game hate Thor? I have no idea. Us Thor mains have been asking for better cosmetics for literally months, but we still gotta wait for the MCU Thor skin. We're allegedly getting new takedowns, but who knows when those are coming. 44 ain't no better. It probably takes forever to earn them. Let's be honest. Yeah, like, come on, bro. And like I said, if you enjoy pay to win games, if you like it, that's fine. It's your money. Do what you want, but don't also call people shills for enjoying Marvel's Avengers. Like, come on, that's hypocrisy. Attacking people for enjoying the skins in Marvel's Avengers and then turning around and shilling for Future Revolution, which is completely scummy, is hypocrites. And that's the thing. And you can see a classic example. This Kick Orcs or whatever is just another brain dead idiot who has no idea what he's talking about, because all he does is repeat what his followers say. He has no idea what you're talking about. Yes, y'all better pay $14 and pay for bro. Every live service game charges for emails. Listen to this guy. He's an idiot. Like this is what I'm talking about. He's complaining. He's trying to dunk on us like $14 because they charge $14 for some skins and they charge for emotes. As if Fortnite doesn't charge for emotes. As if Future Revolution isn't literally charging people for hair. Like, you're a weirdo, bro. Get out of here. He said he took the video down because that was the old him. What? The old him. But you evolved after 5 minutes. Get out of here, bro. That ain't the old. Get old nothing. Popping off that gangster stuff like you about something, bro. Get out of here. You ain't no role model, bro. You take your shirt off and yell about video games. You're not a role model, bro. Get out of here. Let me put the audio back. I'll give him this. At least it's entertaining. If it's anything, it's definitely entertaining. He need mental health. You think Suicide Squad will learn a valuable lesson from? The Suicide Squad game? The Suicide Squad game is in great hands. That's from a reliable studio. I have no concerns with Suicide Squad. That game is gonna be gas. Exactly. Avengers players definitely don't like the transactions, but that's not the point. Yeah, exactly. That's not the point. I criticize this game's marketplace every week. That's not the problem. My problem was the blatant hypocrisy that I saw from a lot of people who had a lot to say about Marvel's Avengers and their cosmetic system, but were totally silent when Future Revolution dropped and started showing off $60 skins. Speaking of followers, thanks Spec Force for the subscription. Appreciate you. The old me, bro. Get out here, bro. Bro, this dude is hilarious, bro. The old me. Okay. The old you. He literally was trolling Tony Bing on Twitter yesterday because Tony made an Iron Man build video. Like, come on, bro. The old you. Rocksteady are boss. Yes, they are. Rocksteady, Insomniac, and Sucker Punch are studios that I love and have faith in. He clearly doesn't watch you. Clearly, bro. That's what's so funny, bro. He's calling me a shill. His stupid followers are calling me a shill. I literally have, and I didn't take this down because it was the old me. I left it up. I have a nearly 2-hour live stream of me dunking on this game because of the IP bug. Because remember when the Cosmic Cube first came out, I was going to stream it on Tuesday, but I couldn't stream it because I'm on PS5 and they dropped that IP bug that was showing off my IP address. So instead of streaming the Cosmic Cube event, I spent 2 hours trashing Marvel's Avengers. But I'm a shill because, like, come on, bro. I can't take any of these people seriously.
These enemies must be
Hey, all I asked for was consistency, bro. If you like garbage marketplace policy, by all means, have fun, spend your money, go for it. But you can't criticize one and shill for the other, bro. I can't have it. Make it make sense. If you want to spend thousands of dollars, go for it. But don't call people shills for enjoying Marvel's Avengers and for enjoying the Marvel's Avengers marketplace, and then turn around and start shilling for a game that offers loot boxes in 2021. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, you saw that video you did to get on CP for the IP bug. Exactly, but these weirdos don't actually watch. That's the key. These weirdos don't actually watch the videos. Like, some of them will watch a video just to take it out of context, but most of them, they don't actually watch the videos. They have their narrative. Their narrative is that anybody that's not on their team is a shill, no matter what the truth is. They don't do any research. They don't watch anyone's videos. They just be like, oh, this YouTuber I watch says they're a shill, so they must be a shill. Oh, they're not trashing the game like I am, so they must be a shill. That's their worldview. They don't have any facts on their side, bro. They just make stuff up. Because the truth, unfortunately for them, the truth doesn't get as many clicks. The truth that most people that play this game have the same complaints as they do. They just don't monetize it and go all crazy. But that doesn't get, but you know, nuance doesn't get clicks. So everyone's a shill or a defender.
So you can polymorph into other people?
I've only done it once. By accident.
Who was it?
I'd be a positive role model, dog. I'm still crying. Bro, that's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Imagine. We out here trying to be role models for the kids. Okay. We'll see how long that lasts. They will regret it if you know and go back on all the shilling for this trash mobile game. I think Avengers has issues, but will not be compelled to play this mobile trash. Yeah, like I personally said I'm not going to play the game, but if someone else is enjoying the game, more power to them. I don't care. But I'm just going to ask for. All I'm asking for is consistency. If you were complaining about Marvel's Avengers Marketplace, then I want to hear the same complaints about. I want to hear the complaints about Future Revolution and their loot boxes. That's all. That's all I'm asking for. If you don't like $14 skins, then I want to hear all about how you don't like $30 loot boxes. That's what I want to hear. After the game is finished, what I think happens next for the studio. But Crystal Dynamics, I have no idea what they're going to do after this. I guess it depends on. It really just all depends on how well the game does. Like how well it recovers. You know, how does the Wakanda expansion go, and what happens after that? Button mash or in-depth combat, I don't get it.
You wouldn't last a day in the red room.
Nah, he helps out with those meta builds, Admiral. You like your balanced affair. I appreciate that. You think Lejeune and Super Rebel overhype Avengers? That's perfectly fair. I like Super Rebel definitely. I know Lejeune, so I listen to him a lot. I think he's pretty fair as well. A lot. Sometimes he might get hyped but that's because he gets that VIP access to stuff we haven't seen before. I understand that, but yeah, I just try to be fair. And that's all I ask of everyone else that's a content creator. Just be consistent. When War for Wakanda comes and does good, all the people dissing it will be back making. Of course they will, bro. You know it's good, bro. They're not even going to wait for it to be good. As soon as it launches, they're going to be making War for Wakanda videos. They're going to be making gameplay videos. We're going to start seeing Black Panther build videos. Bro, it's going to be a whole thing, bro. I already know it.
Okay, tell me the truth. Did you practice?
I personally, I have nothing personal against Super Rebel. I don't enjoy his content. I refuse to click on his videos. Like I don't knock anyone that enjoys Super Rebel. That's not for me.
These enemies must be defeated.
I think he takes the clickbaiting a little too far for my taste. I can't do it. Those are Marvel's Avengers. free build in Revolution. If you pay $45 for the best build, it makes sense. But you don't want to pay. But what kind of weirdo would want a free Captain America build in Marvel's Avengers when you can pay $60 for a Captain America build in a game with way worse combat? Mel, I appreciate you. Thing is, he called you a liar and didn't name or quote a lie you told. But we're not counting that video now. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge him. I appreciate you, Kamel. Thank you. I'm not gonna judge him for that video because it's the old him. He's evolved. He's grown. He's trying to be a role model for the kids. So I don't think it's fair for me to criticize him for something he did so many years ago. I mean, minutes ago. You know, you gotta give people the chance to grow and evolve. You know, I can't stand this cancel culture. You know, holding people, trying to attack people for stuff they said 10 years ago or 3 minutes ago. It's not fair. So I'm willing to look past that and accept that, you know, Godslave is a whole new person and he's, you know, trying to move on and just really be a positive role model for the youth of the Marvel's Avengers community. You and Tony are your favorite Marvel characters. Thank you, Luigi. I appreciate that. Tony goes hard. Tony is one of the reasons I started making videos for Marvel's Avengers. Like, I basically just watched a lot of Tony Bing videos and just was like, let me just copy this as best I can. That's how I found him on.
AIM has a server bank nearby.
Really?
Your dog is a better robot. Oh, thank you, Vivette, for the 2. I appreciate you sending positive vibes. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm all about the positive vibes, man. I'm just trying to be a role model for the kids, man. Trying to spread positivity, good vibes. You like the arrow swing a little better than Case Teleport? I love Case Teleport back when it was like infinite. That was pretty fun, but
There they are. Neutralize them.
now it's like, yeah. If FIFA Squad are better role models. If Black Panther is decent, DLC is decent, you'll play it? Yeah, I know a lot. I expect it to be decent too. My only concern with the Black Panther DLC is all the other content. Like, is the Omega level threats going to be good? You know, what else is coming with the Wakanda expansion? Are they going to have significant improvements to gear? You know, that's the sort of stuff I'm looking for. $60 for a skin sounds nice. Think about a whole game, but you rather have that sweet skin. right, bro. You can, bro. Do you know that for $60 at the current prices, for $60 you can buy 3 copies of Marvel's Avengers for $60. That's the price of, because Avengers is like $2, is like $20 right now. You can buy 3 copies of it. Hillary just said, let's set up a fist fight boxing match. I thought that was the old him. Did that change? I thought he was a role model now. I'm confused. Did we go back in time? Is he not a role model anymore? I second that. Here's change of positivity. I appreciate you, Kamal. Thank you. Yeah, let's get the positivity going. Oh, this guy's a clown. Tony Bing got me into Marvel's Marvel Heroes Omega and into this game also, which led me to your channel. Love all your content, which I do. Thank you. I appreciate you, Skills. Yeah, I know a lot of people remember Tony from Heroes Omega, and I didn't play Omega, but he was one of the main people I watched for Marvel's Avengers content. And I figured it would be cool if I could make videos like that really are balanced and informed people, and you know, covers a variety of things like news and build videos. So, oh my God, Purity, watch the replay, bro. It's hilarious. What's up, Zazer? You'll never buy mobile trash. I don't blame you. I will not either. Like I can't endorse this foolishness. $60 for a skin, not me. Marvel Heroes Omega needs to come back. I still haven't played that. I know they Crystal Dynamics hired, well, Square Enix probably hired someone from Marvel Heroes to work on Marvel's Avengers, and people were really excited about that. Can you join, Zacer? I think am I going to play some multiplayer? Actually, I'm gonna end the stream at like 5. We did some multiplayer earlier on, but I'll be back tomorrow for the dev stream. I'm pretty sure it had, unless they cancel it. And I play the game after the dev stream, so hop on tomorrow and we can probably play. For $60, I can buy almost 5,000 FIFA points. And FIFA, isn't FIFA pay to win? Golly. You found me, your follower, Super Rebel and Kyle, but you found Kyle to be a tad bit extreme on one spectrum. And Super Rebel, exactly. Bro, yeah, you definitely found the most extreme ends of this community. Kyle is definitely on the one end of the negative, and Super Rebel was on the extreme end of the positive. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to be either. I definitely didn't want to go. I didn't want to be, you know, a show, but also didn't want to just do 24/7 doom and gloom, everything's bad, whatever type of content, because I didn't find either one of those things interesting. What's the best drop mission for exotics? Mega Hive, but it's only once a week unless you do the backup save thing that I showed you guys on stream.
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
Going to work. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Tyversal. Yep, I'll be here tomorrow for the dev stream at 5 p.m. Eastern. Is this game even worth $20? Oh, for sure.
Equipped with a multi-point authentication system.
I wish I got it for $20. So I think MA haters say that Future is Avengers killer. Yeah. FIFA is most definitely paid away. Yeah, like that's crazy, bro. Yeah, cause I watch Young Ripper, and he was always talking about how, cause he streams FIFA sometimes, and he was talking about how pay to win it was. Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of the pay to win genre.
AIM has initiated a shutdown protocol. I'm inside AIM's security system. AIM is trying to
That's not for me.
From their system. That helps, thank you.
Definitely never catch me paying $60 for one skin. That's nuts. Marvel Hero Omega was so fire. I remember it being free on PS4, and patrol mode was so fun. Yeah, that's when they announced they were doing a patrol mode in this game. That's why I know a lot of people that played Marvel Heroes got excited, because they wanted like a patrol mode in the city. Unfortunately, we're getting a patrol mode in Wasteland, but I think they did say they're going to do one in the city eventually. People keep thinking about microtransactions, but true Marvel fan loves comics. Marvel is more Marvel than Marvel's Avengers. I mean, yeah, because it has, you know, and I gave Future Revolution props for their marketing. They really did a good job marketing the Marvel fans. If you look at their social posts, their social media, it was basically a lot of emphasis on all the Marvel locations they're gonna have, and all the they really showed all the cosmetics. And I was like, Marvel's Avengers could definitely benefit from that, for sure.
I've breached AIM security network.
But at the end of the day, it is a mobile game. When is the Black Panther DLC releasing? August. Yeah, I enjoy your streams, your new sub. Oh, thank you, Jamar. I appreciate you. The best online sports game not pay to win is the MLB game. Which one? Not the show, right? I heard that game was garbage. Avengers had its bumps in the road, but the gameplay is too good since launch. Yeah, like it. Like if they get the loop thing figured out, then the game has a ton of potential. Because the combat is amazing. Like, say what you will about everything else, but they nailed the combat. So that's no good. Oh. Garbage. The show. Yeah, I heard the show was garbage. Only sports game I played was 2K, but I had to stop. The disrespect they have for their players is too much. Lots of drama today. Yeah. You have so much free content. Personally, for me, I don't like baseball. Like, I used to play baseball when I was a kid, and I played some baseball games, but I'm not into baseball games anymore. It's this one. A melee Widow Belt is better in your opinion? It's so much fun. I think the range, I have both. I like the range because I think it's just better in terms of, because I'm putting together builds for the Omega level threats, and I think the range Widow with the full auto is just superior to the melee, especially for support. Do you think Avengers will soon be free to play? I don't know if it's going to be free to play everywhere. I know they experimented with that a bit on PlayStation Now, but I don't know. I mean, it could be. It is down to $20. So maybe we'll see what they would do. I hope they never do. Like I can't see them going the Future Revolution route, because that's just egregious. But I'd say if they did go free to play, they would probably model after Destiny or Fortnite with their marketplace. But yeah, definitely can't do that. Definitely can't do that. Go the Future Revolution route. No, that's crazy. that's too wild. But all right, guys, this was quite an eventful stream. It's very entertaining for me, at least. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I think the dev stream has not been canceled, so I will be back streaming it at 5 p.m. Eastern if you want to stop by. Thank you everybody who supported the channel. I appreciate it. Shout out Kev, our newest member. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. And I will see you tomorrow. If you guys want to play with me, I do. If you guys are new, when I stream the dev stream, I play the game after. And I do play with the subs. So if you didn't get to play with me today, then check back tomorrow. I'll be playing it after the dev stream is over and we go over everything. So should be a lot of fun. All right, guys, have a good one and stay positive energy and spread positive energy and just do your best to be role models.